Hello, everyone, and welcome to our 365-day challenge to see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host, Azonavox, and as always, thanks for tuning in. I hope today finds everybody well, and, bless you. First, how? Oh, you beat him, Joe. You got it. Hey, welcome, Mad Max. just chucking out the babies. All these need are cuddles over here, so, and you can get them whenever. That should bring their things to 100%, and all they will need is, oh, sorry, all they'll need is venom from here on. How is everyone doing today? You haven't been first in a while? Yeah, I mean, it happens. I don't know why everybody competes for first so bad, but, you know, I'm glad everybody can. Man, I am tired today. Doing great. What the? Get the fuck back. Oh my god. Get in there. Damn beetle. Yeah, Bulb Dog's over in the corner. Far corner. Yeah, well, locked next to my glow tail. Hey, welcome, Dark Edie. What was that? Yeah. I have a baby Bulb Dog in the thing, so please don't let me forget. It's like a 4-hour thing, so... in the baby. In here. In here.
Oh.
Do you see? Inside. Bulb Dog in Bulb Dog, yes. Bulbception. Oh yeah, I'm okay. You know, you'll occasionally hear me clear my throat. Yeah, it's mainly just did some workouts, so, yeah. Usually after that, you can hear me clear my throat. I had to listen to my boring-ass teacher for 7 hours. I literally had to do work for the government for like 8. Not that we're comparing bear traps or anything here. But yeah, I definitely get it. You know, listening to a teacher can be boring as fuck. But at the same time, you know, there's worse fates, I suppose. Well, we just have time to wait right now. I may actually make some more like shotgun shells, but chick there. I don't know. Maybe on the counter over there? You don't really have to make the stream that long if you're really tired. No, I do have to make the stream, like, it's got a certain length of time, so. You know, the least I will cut it out is at, like, usually I can power through 9:30. It's not about being tired. I mean, I'm tired all the time, but, you know, that's fine. When I'm officially, like, not motivated is when I cut the stream early. It has nothing to do with tired, so. Yeah, if you hear me, like, muting myself, it's me coughing, so. Alright, well, let's start by, doing some neat runs real quick. Don't need venom for a while. Like when a teacher would just talk and talk because you don't have to do work. Yeah, I rather enjoyed that. Unless it came to, like, writing essays. I fucking love writing essays. I'm fucking weird, but, no, I really love throwing teachers for a loop. Because I write some pretty in-depth papers on just the most boring shit. I'm really good at writing, like, super detailed papers on, like, pretty much nothing. Want to do a 24-hour stream? It's tough. I can tell you. I've done it. Holy shit, look at the size of that thing. That might actually be the biggest fish I've ever seen. Well, first let's back up. Also, Young God, how you doing? Let's see how big this thing is. You said you've seen a 3.0? It's a 2.5. Damn. Okay. Maybe I just... Yeah, but that thing should probably pop out some serious blueprints. Get out of here, Barry. Maybe I should set up a bench over here to just fish. Think I'd be fishing on Aberration. You're doing horrible? Why? What happened? Oh, with the Ravagers and everything else and all the deaths of your critters? Do I drink Red Bull? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Red Bull. I actually prefer, like, if I have to choose one drink of choice, Monster Nitros, or I think they're called Monster Maxes now. They changed the formula slightly from the Nitro, which I'm real sad about, but the Monster Nitro is definitely my favorite energy drink, if I had to drink one. Alright, see you soon, huh? Give me a little fish. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Lost my Ravager, lost my Bulb Dog, now I'm sad. What is Red Bull? It's an energy drink. Not everyone drinks it. Some people are not privy to the deteriorating effects of, I don't know. No, it's cool. Bulldog, Bulb Dog, you know, Pug. We all know what you mean. Red Bull's the best 10 out of 10. I actually don't like Red Bull that much. You know, in comparison to other stuff, I think there are better ones. Depending on, I think Rockstar's, like, fruit punch flavor is delicious. So I definitely prefer that. I do like Red Bull's coconut flavor, though. Quite surprisingly, because I'm not, like, the biggest coconut fan. Alright, we will cut out all of this. Bulldog for years without knowing it's a bulldog. Ah, that's cool. I think everybody knows exactly what you mean, so... Alright. Don't have much to do in here. Nice getting the Alpha Reapers. Seen the stream today. Yeah, I completely was not expecting that. I was about to give up, as you clearly saw, and then just double down on them. You're so sad. Look, what you gotta do, you gotta pull yourself up by the bootstraps. You gotta go ahead and you gotta get yourself another Ravager, get yourself set up again. You cannot let a single defeat take you down, because that is how Ark works. Ark is pretty much just a game of endurance. And either you lose to the game, or the game takes over. Yeah, I thought that for the first month. It looks just fucking disembodied mouth. Just chilling. Alright. We don't have crazy lot going on right now. I may actually just go down for some rock drake eggs. See what I can get there. It's like, I mean, if I know anything about defeats, I mean, yeah, take my word for it. I know exactly what you're feeling, but you can't let it get you down. Yeah, Ark, it's one of those, Ark is one of those games that you just have to go into it prepared that you're going to lose a lot of stuff. Like, originally, when we first started doing it, we were not prepared to, like, lose everything. But now that we know how the game is played, it's pretty much, like, par for the course. We're always expecting to lose all the stuff that we get. Oh. Alright. What are we looking at? What high-level who's-y what's-it do we got today? Damn. All these level 150 gigantas. Alright, let's see what let's see what Dododex has to say. Level 150. 9 regular kibble. I've seen so many of these level 150 Gigantopithecus. Try 5 years worth of defeat. Yeah, that's pretty. Lost my mono when I got raided, so I tamed another one. Still can't find a place to make a Spino Trap. So what I would suggest, if there's a Spino Trap set up already, I would just try and... I don't know what level you are. How do you get Dododex? You know, most people put it up on their phones because it's an app, and I will say that the app of Dododex is so much better. I usually use the computer one when I just need a really quick, like, how do I go ahead and tame this thing, what's it going to take? Because the computer one is extremely basic, but the app on your phone is going to be very, very detailed and have, like, pretty much all the answers. Is there anywhere on my map I haven't been? I mean, way down into that section, but, okay, that's all surface, that's surface, this is surface. I wonder if there's a surface zone out that way. Alright, well... yeah, I guess let's head down to the trench. You know, after charging my bolt dog. Hey, welcome back, Jaden. How you doing? We're pretty much just, we're just chilling for a bit. Hey Z, how you doing? But what is Dododex? That's what I mean. Oh, Dododex is an app that pretty much has all the information you need to know about Ark, including tame timers, starve timers, You can put in stats to see where things are wasted. You can see, you know, how breeding is going, get suggestions from other players on how to deal with certain creatures. It's pretty much the hub that everybody uses for Ark. Alright. Well, let's go down and see what I can find. Or I might need to go ahead and... Actually, you know what? Let me see what supplies we're missing. Because as much as I'd like to go down to see eggs, I think the better idea is making sure we have all the supplies we need to repair stuff. Still boring by myself? You just gotta hop into official. There are plenty of people that would be willing to go ahead and play. You just gotta be willing to open up and take chances. You know, don't kill their dinos if they give you one. You know, be sure to go ahead and take care of breeding if you can. You know, breed your own dinos so you can take care of it, if at all possible. If you're ever going to leave the tribe, tell them, hey, I'm going to go ahead and go. I'm taking just my dinos here, and don't inside anybody. Nobody likes that. Also, I think you might be muted, Z, if you're talking. Okay, let's go check for... I don't think we have very much crystal, but check in the back. Basilisk. Okay, so we do have some crystal, but we definitely need blue gems. Alright, so let's grab that ant key. You're planning on doing the boss fight tomorrow, right? Yep, that is the plan. I mean, Luft is off today, but I don't want to go ahead and, like, surprise anybody who is expecting it to happen tomorrow, and then them come in, and we've already done it today. So, is there a picture of an egg? Yep. Yep, that is it. That's what you're looking for. It's exactly what you're looking for there. Alright, let's go get us some crystals. Where was Dododex when I first started? I don't know, not around yet. I mean, think about how much time it probably took to compile all that information to make Dododex possible. I ask all the people in server, and no one's responding. I don't know. The only thing I can say is it sounds like you're in a very quiet server, so you may want to take yourself and just transfer out somewhere else. Might be the best way to go about it. I've seen fire, I've seen rain. Do 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 do. Thing is that they were talking before. I mean, Yeah, some people are like that. Some people, they've got very tight-knit communities, and then somebody comes in wanting to go ahead and be part of something. Usually, like, I'll tell you, when we had our island server and everything, it was a matter of proving that you weren't just gonna suddenly come in, take all their dinosaurs, and leave. You really had to, like, put in time, put in effort there yourself before you just suddenly got into somebody else's tribe. So, usually if you can get yourself settled and established, more people are more likely to take you in than if you just come in and be like, hey, let me in. That's all I can think of. At least it was on that way on the island server we were on. Damn, 11 people out of the gate? This is pretty impressive. I guess there's a lot more new people that are interested in the stream than I expected. Well, regardless of how many people here, I hope you all are having a great day. Today's going to be just pretty chill, laid-back stream. You know, just getting ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, I hope so. Back-to-back alphas. Back-to-back. Literally, I turned around, was going to leave, and another alpha popped out of the ground at me.
So did the Spino handle it no problem?
Oh, yeah, Spino handled it no problem. One was a level 10, the other was a level 20. But yeah, there was no issue there.
You cheating.
No, I'm just, you know, all I did was say, I guess I'm just going to give up after this one, and then they were like, nope, can't have that. I went to 2 other places, and you know where I found it? In the one you suggested.
That's good.
Yeah, so. How you feeling? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm feeling recovered.
Feeling recovered. Great. Gotta go have a great... Alright. I'll catch you later.
Just waiting for Danielle to get home.
Talking about that. They were talking about their mama dying and wanting to leave the server. Jeez. Sounds like your server is having some small issues.
Do you play Subnautica, or is it just Luft that does?
It's just her that does. I have it, and I will get to it at some point, but you know, it's gonna be some time.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of great things about it, so it's on my list of stuff to play.
Has a hardcore mode.
I know, I saw that. That if I was gonna play it, which the reason I haven't played it now is because if I'm going to play it, I'm going to play it on hardcore mode, and I don't want to know anything about it before I jump into it. I like to jump into games blind on their hardest difficulty. That's pretty much just how I approach video gaming now. I'm grabbing crystal and blue gems because we're kind of low on both of them. But we have almost 200 element now. Just been constantly popping it off every time I can. Alright, this is going to be a slow crawl back with the Spino. Actually, we'll just run back. Probably be a lot easier that way. Yeah, I really thought I was going to struggle up on the surface, but, you know, it wasn't too bad once I got used to, you know, how the Reapers spawn and how to deal with them, like, in groups and stuff. It's pretty simple after that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many, like, I thought we had really good shotguns back on the island, so they might still be there, but I have no clue. Probably have to stop there after the stream and go check out to see how many shotguns we have. Think I can take it? Yeah, I can take it. 20 out of the 20 live streams of Ark at the moment, you are joined first with the Indian guy. I'm joined first with Indian guy? Like an Indian guy, or like a guy who's named Indian guy? Because usually I'm competing with the South Americans for first. I think it's always interesting that, like, people come in and their live stream and they're just like, whoa, it's somebody playing PvE and they're not bored? I'm just like, yeah, that's me. Good old breeding Azonavox over here, raising the babies and, you know, trying to get through aberration. And then when people find out they're PvE, they're like, ah, this ain't PvP, psh, and then they leave. Usually those two things. But, you know, I take it in stride. Like, watching PvE, it's relaxing. I mean, yes and no. Like, I can see why the appeal of PvP. I definitely understand that Ark is meant to be played as PvP. I mean, the cover art and all of the art that deals with the game itself, and even the storyline, says that it's meant to be played PvP. But that doesn't change the fact that, like, getting anything done in PvP is basically next to impossible. I'm a mod on a top PvP streamer channel. Only you and him I watch. Well, I really don't watch, like, Ark streamers in my spare time. So, you know, the only Ark streamer that I have really taken any time out to watch was Syntac. And that's mainly just because, you know, I like a lot of the mods that he uses and stuff like that. He was how I got a lot of the information when I first started playing. I like PvP in small amounts. I can agree with that. If PvP weren't just, like, everybody screaming at the top of their lungs. PvP in Ark feels like Rust, but with dinosaurs, is the problem. You know, it feels like everybody running around with coconuts bashing each other's skulls in for no apparent reason. When you guys could be cooperating to do, like, great things, rather than just, you know, daily struggle. We should have plenty of element ore from the surface. Hey Z, do you know why people like always suggest rock drakes to go against reapers when they feel just so damn like weak?
I don't know.
Alright, you know what, let me pull out the crab. It might make it a lot easier to just... Okay, let's see. Is my thing out? Nope, definitely not out. Just doesn't look like it's on. Okay. Ah, okay, so you took the saddle off of Darkbringer. Okay. Before stats on Spino got amazing. Maybe people use Spinos before Spinos people use Drakes. You're gonna try and tame a raptor? Sounds good. Get yourself multiple raptors. If you're gonna tame one, it doesn't make sense to just grab one, so grab a bunch. I guess I can see that. I wasn't here before Spinos were, you know, bad. I mean, I've always known the Spino to be good, so... Alright, now I need to see if I can get on... Nope, I can't. Somebody has to be... Okay. Well, I mean, still, I can do it this way. You hate killing stuff with drakes? What, you don't think it's fast enough, or is it boring, or is it just slow? I really don't like how slow the drake attacks. I mean, if anything, I feel like the drake really needs a claw swipe or something, so it can bite and claw swipe. Even if its attacks are slow, using both of those simultaneously would be nice, so the bite and the claw swipe are both attached to like two separate things, so you can use both of them at once, or you can, you know, bite, swipe, bite, swipe, bite, swipe. You usually have a pocket Spino, or pump. Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that, you know, we just don't have shotguns. We do have shotguns, but, not the greatest ones right now. I think we have our good shotguns elsewhere. But I mean, if it weren't for that, I'd be more apt to use shotgun shells. I just hate the process of making, like, thousands of shotgun shells at once. It's just a pain. I dragged drakes to a couple Spinos on neutral in the trench. That is actually a pretty good idea. I know that Z says he does it with megas. Just has a group of megas just sitting there waiting at the entrance. Love Dododex. Yeah, Dododex is probably the most useful app I can ever recommend to anybody. Like, whether they're a veteran who doesn't know Dododex exists, or whether they are somebody new who's just getting into Arc. Dododex is probably the best tool. They were making a new base. They had no other dino. They had no other dinos but a King Reaper. That's what happens sometimes. You get a lot of people who poured in from other places with their big old dinos. Here should be okay. This should be a good place. Okay. Another story is that a user I watched was cornered with a pack of dire wolves, was barely able to survive on top of rock. He had a jerboa on his shoulder. So to survive, he threw the jerboa to the wolves and ran away while they were distracted. I always get the "I'm sorry, little one" vibes from it. Yeah, I've definitely... The pocket dodo is a strategy. Not always the most kosher of strategies, but, you know, tactical dodo is a thing. Just yeet that little shoulder bomb somewhere and quacka the thing, and there you go. In case you're wondering, that's why my thing is named Quacka, because, like, the Quacka tends to go ahead and will, you know, the myth is it will throw its baby at the enemy to survive. The truth is it offers it up to the predator as a way to survive. It doesn't, like, throw its baby. It literally just kind of, like, holds it up, or just abandons it, or just lets it out of its pouch to loosen up, and just kind of lets it fall on the ground so the predator can eat it instead of eating it. Quacka, real survival experts. Nice to see the crab getting used. Yeah, we would use the crab more often, but usually it's a two-person operation for the crab. I just figured it would be easier to go ahead and collect metals and stuff with the crab right now than it would be any other time. Because the freaking Anki is just, it's so slow. Oh, it's got 11 levels. Okay. Brutal Foxtrot. Oh my god, how can you use them, Carcanos? They creep me the fuck out. Hey, by the way. Also, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't say they're that bad. I mean, sure, they're a little creepy looking, but they're useful. I mean, a lot of stuff on Aberration has just this ridiculous weight capacity. There's a lot of excellent support creatures that come from Ab. At least that I'm figuring out now. Like, that weight capacity, being able to double fist Ankies if you really felt like it, I mean, pretty invaluable skill. Is the Iguanodon good? I will say that Iguanodon is probably going to be one of the best starter creatures you can get. Aside from the fact that it can deter quite a few predators, as well as it's a good berry collector, and it can strip berries for seeds. You also get I think, an increased chance of getting, like, a lot of your crop seeds when you're harvesting with it. So, yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, it depends on what you're using it for, but yeah. Using a wingsuit with the great... Yeah, we have definitely thrown each other a lot of places. Well, I've gotten thrown and seen how far I can eat stuff. Okay, let me get this thing in position. There we go, perfect. Should I get it if I have a chance right now? I mean, I would. Iguanodon is probably going to be a really good tame. I mean, they're relatively strong for an herbivore, too. Yeah, I'd absolutely get it. No reason not to. Yep. Gets berries pretty well. It has the unique ability to strip berries for their seeds. So if you ever need seeds. A lot of people use them for, I think they're called gotchas. Yeah, a lot of people use them for feeding gotchas. I know that. So I hear that once I get some of those, the Iguanodon basically becomes the go-to. Practically has infinite stamina. Yeah, that's another cool trick. I completely forgot. If they're on 4 legs, they pretty much use, like, no stamina. You know, when they go up on their 2 legs, you can use them for battle mode. Which, you know, we used to... we used to joke, you know, act dumb, get the thumb about the Iguanodon. Because, you know, it's relatively strong. So, it will, if you get an Iguanodon, it will definitely carry you to wherever you need to go, starting an ab.
When did they say they were going to power?
What do you mean? It was today. That's when they said, is there nothing?
Just today, no
Um,
time. Because some people would move their cars back. The Tesla's still over there, and use the car to do groceries.
did you already put it back in the garage?
Yeah, it's in the garage right now.
Yeah, that's fine then. I mean, if they haven't cut it out, then yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's what they said they were going to do. Is so. All right. That's filled out. Let's see about filling this one too. All right, crab. I love the new Feryx. Wait, what do you mean, new Feryx? Wait a second, what new Feryx? Oh, as in, like, the Feryx itself? I actually haven't used one, seen one... Well, I mean, I've seen their baby form, but I haven't really seen much else from them. So, I know what they do, but that's it. Going to try to tame everything I see that looks tameable. I mean, always a good strategy. From the 17th of this month, it's legally okay to hung family members or people. Let that sink in. You hear that, babe? We've been illegally hugging.
Huh?
We've been illegally hugging.
I don't understand.
You know, because, you know, the distancing laws and stuff like that. They can...
If you live together, I'm pretty sure that, like...
You're doing a... Yeah.
Doesn't really count.
What do you mean it doesn't count? Oh, that's a stone. Three. I keep forgetting, and I don't have a... Did you manage to pick up a charging? Okay. Thanks. Alright, off we go, Anki. Let's go find some more metal. So what creeps you out about the Carcanos? Is it just that it's a giant, like, crab? Is it... Do you not like crabs? Like...
I have, arachnophobia.
Oh, yeah, I guess that can make sense if you've got a fear of spiders. When you feed the Feryx element, it grows... Yeah. But as a finite time, and it goes back to the small Feryx. Yeah. I mean, I've heard what it can do. I'm looking forward to getting one at some point. In the meantime, I'm just, you know, not too worried. I'll get there when I get there. Oh, there's one right here. I didn't even see it. Okay, let's empty all this stone. Was the try I'm impressed with the rat? I mean, I suppose. Oh, Z, I don't know if I told you, I got a 150... I got that 150 rat that was at the entrance yesterday. So we now have a 150 roll rat in the fridge. When you triple tap jump, it does a jump boost. Yeah, I don't think I have a saddle or anything for it. I have yet to use it. So, it's just there. Be careful, the ferrex will get addicted, and that's not good. I thought that you needed the ferrex to be addicted to mate them. Hey Lily, how are you doing? How was your Mother's Day? Did you get to do all the things that you wanted to do? No one's ever really late to the stream. Whenever they arrive is right when they intended to. No. Stop. Stop. There we go. Yes, I got to game alone and drink coffee. That's the greatest, isn't it? You know, being able to sit at home, not worrying about anything, drinking coffee, playing video games. It's pretty nice. If that's what it's all about. Baby, if that's moving in, then I'm moving out. I've had that fucking song stuck in my head for like the past like 3 days. Alright, ST. Drop all of this. I've been too busy thinking about those jellied eels and other pickled sea life. That's funny. You guys are always in here with the entertaining content. Look, I'm not really the entertaining content. It's the chat that's the entertaining shit. You know, I'm just here slapping rocks with the dino. You guys are out here really creating the content. Better than Baby Shark.
Oh my god.
Luft hates Baby Shark. Hates Baby Shark. So, you know, not that I would ever suggest if she ever gets in the chat, be like...
I'm literally right here.
Not that I would ever suggest anybody go ahead and Baby Shark her.
I mean, if they start going on about it, I'll just consider it spam.
No, what? She says she'll consider it spam. So, disregard. I don't want you all to get muted over Baby Shark hatred. When you're done with this challenge, can I get some dinos?
I mean, the same dinos will probably be dead, so by the end, you probably have completely different stuff.
Maybe. I mean, it's possible. I'll see. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna have a lot of the same dinos. I mean, whatever survives pretty much just becomes. I mean, it's probably just gonna go into a cryopod for whenever we do end up doing stuff with it all over again. But it depends. I'll see about it. You know, I've thought about what I'm going to do with a lot of the stuff that I have for a bit now. And I know Z wants to take quite a bit of the dinos because, you know, he has put in just as much effort as we have for a lot of these things.
He's taking over
Yeah, Z's taken over the island base, so... Well, gotta go for now. Alright, we'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. Maybe we'll see you when you come back. Do you wanna know by now? So, is there anything anybody would like to do today?
I thought we were prepping for tomorrow.
I mean, I've already made, like, pretty much all the shotgun shells we need. I'm just stocking up on metal because I feel like we're gonna need it for more shotgun shells. We're probably gonna need to make another vault and fill it with just shotgun shells. Or at least that's how I feel like.
Did I ever get my pick back? Or my pike?
It should be in there. Afraid you lost your demon slayer there. Structures, metal, storage, vaults. Yeah, vault wouldn't even be that expensive either. Cementing paste, metal ingots, oil, poly. That wouldn't be too hard to get. Guess I'll craft up another one right now.
I got goats. I got those goats.
You said you think you're goats?
So I'm gonna mate the goats.
Oh, mate the goats.
I don't know why these goats insist on hiding behind the beehives.
It's because, like, when there was, like, enemies attacking yesterday, they all just ran behind the beehive
even when
to attack.
There's not, they're like, it's fucking right over by the beehives. I don't understand.
I don't know.
Every time I lose it, there's a bulb dog back here too.
Yeah. I've kind of just left them all in the corner because there's no reason for me to do anything with them.
Don't you need the baby from that one back there?
From what, Bulbasaur? No, this one. Bulbasaur is the only female. That's why I keep Bulbasaur, like, kind of in the middle, because Bulbasaur is the only female. And I put all of our batteries on Bulbasaur as well. So I should probably just weigh it down. Found 2 volts today, so I built over them 7 days until demolish. Be very careful with that. It is a good strategy, but don't let the owners catch you doing that because they can report you.
What did they build over?
Volts.
Oh,
so I'm just letting you know it's possible. Like, as long as you're the only one who knows where they are, you know, it's a great strategy. But if the owners come looking for them and they can't access it, it is demolish allowed stuff apart from stone. I tend to go. Oh, they left? Yeah, then I guess that's a good idea. You know, I mean, most of the good shit that we have, a lot of the good blueprints that we have come from from other people's vaults. So I tend to go ahead and swear by them. So normally, if I was going to go ahead and build it, I would just go ahead and I would build what looks to be a base over where it is, so that way nobody knows that what you're actually doing. What is this? Oh, the cord. Okay, got it. Oil, that's what I'm here for. Hmm? Here. Is this better? Do I sound better from here? Yeah, but like that's what I'm trying to find out, how to not peak my mic when I fucking go full re.
Not having it in your mouth at all times is a good
I
idea.
don't normally have my mic in my mouth. I normally have my mic like here. Yeah. Let me just... Is that any better?
No, because that sounds like you're across the room. Put it like right here.
Okay, right here. Let me just stick it directly out.
That's what I do.
Just... There we go.
Josh, talk how you normally do.
Testing!
Oh my god.
I had to break into my own base before after I lost character. 3 tribes wanting to loot it with skiffs. Oh, Jesus.
Break into your own.
That's funny.
You could have just been telling them to get the fuck away from your stuff.
No, that's not how it works.
Hi, Lily.
You know how it works. People come in and they vulture the shit out of everything.
Yeah, but if the person's like right there, like...
Yeah, but like, if it's not their stuff anymore because they lose their character,
Oh.
then, you know, everyone's gonna be sitting over there looking like vultures.
Skiff's just like circling the base. Alright.
Is this your female here?
This one is.
Oh, okay, got it. You're mating those. Okay. I saw this other shine horn in the middle and I'm like, okay. Alright.
Station is... Can't see it because of the quaking! Oh my god. 4 hours and 8 minutes.
Okay, so roughly the same as the bulldog. They didn't care? Yeah, I feel that. Was my base by unlocking the outside. Huh. I don't know. That's just pretty much how Ark is. You know, a whole bunch of vultures all dressed up as people, rubbing their hands together and scheming, trying to get into everybody else's stuff. I know, as I am one. You know, I'm just nothing but a lizard in a meat suit. Alright, Polly. Let's go get some Polly real quick. Spino, where you at? So I'm going to take all the shotgun shells we have and I'm just going to put them in another vault.
Okay. Is he here, huh?
Yeah, he's here. Except on the wussy servers I play on. F that. Listen, you're not on a wussy server. You're just on a server where everyone gets along. That's the dream. $132 poly, great. All we had to do is beat up one crab. What level is this man's saddle? Oh, what, this thing? I mean, we have an Ascendant Spino saddle. Like, we have an Ascendant Spino blueprint. So, I mean, yeah, it's just, you know, Ascendant saddles all the way. Personally, I feel like I've seen stronger Mastercrafts, but, you know. Killed a moss chop I was taming with an assault rifle. Bit much, I thought. Jesus. I wonder what people would do if they had, like, heat-seeking assault rifle bullets. Just firing up in the air, hitting every dino in every direction. Chuck giant turtles out around base and on top of my cryo fridge. Got most of my good stuff back. I see. Mega shellins everywhere, right? What's up? What's up? What? Man, you haven't been in here in a while. How you doing? Okay, let me get the poly off of it. Also, let me move this goddamned frickin' get out of here, goat. You are sitting in the middle of the room. Nobody needs you. Okay. Yeah, I do like how all of them universally hide behind the beehives, though. It's just become the hangout spot for all the cool light pets. That's why Giga Killer doesn't go back there. He's not really cool. That's lucky I haven't tamed one of those big-ass turtles. I have not either. You were in Hawaii? Nice. Man, that sounds like a nice vacation. Oh, I could use a trip to Hawaii. I could use just a trip in general. Alright, so I don't exactly know where to put this vault. But...
Your bum.
Huh?
What?
Up my bum?
Why you say what if you know what I said?
No, because I thought I misheard you, because you would never say some shit like that to me.
I legit just said that kind of shit to you. What you gonna do about it?
I should just put it up here. Right on.
Or we could just
right on top of Z.
Move this trough. You could put it right next to this one. Or get rid of these fucking bunk beds.
Do you have new bunk beds?
I mean, I could. What does it take to make bunk beds?
Like pelts and shit?
You say that like it's hard to.
Listen, I just don't like breaking down resources. I feel like it's a waste when I have to break down resources.
You know what's a waste? The 5 minutes I have to spend getting stuck on your ass. We're getting out of that bed.
No, that's not a waste. You're just cuddling.
By jumping on your spine because I'm stuck in the bed?
Yeah. Just cuddling, that's all. Maybe I'll just... No, I don't want to put it upstairs. Damn, we really don't have a place to put this thing right now.
Polymer, pelt, hair, wool, 200. Metal ingots, hide, rubber. What do I kill for pelt or hair or whatever?
Ravagers and stuff, but we should have some.
Okay.
Wait for the boss fight to be sleeping in tech pods. Oh, that's true. But we're
There you go. Hard to use spot.
Okay. Nobody die, I guess, in the meantime. Also, you
There's a
did
bed
that
right
for no point, because guess what? It doesn't fit.
What do you mean it doesn't fit?
It doesn't fit. That's why I didn't put it there. It doesn't fit. So that was pointless. And now you're gonna have to go
I
ahead
can
and...
just reposition the bed. I'll just put the bed this way instead.
Yeah, so that way we have even more of a struggle trying to get out.
Oh, way easier.
Alright.
Test it. Where is my shine horn that's not?
Can you pass key a happy birthday mate? Can I pass key a happy birthday mate?
What?
What do you mean? Do you want me to sing you a happy birthday? Is that what's happening? Yeah, that was,
Since he was on top of the other breakfast opening.
I mean, he was on Mike the
I
earlier,
completely
so.
forgot that I painted my Reaper. I'm like, what the fuck am I
Oh,
looking
it's
at?
your birthday. Happy birthday to you. That's it. That's all I've got. I mean, I could give you a much larger birthday song, but I really don't even know where to begin. Shit. Maybe I gotta make a new grill here. Turn it sideways. Damn, that might be the only way to go, is make a new grill, put it up against the wall, turn it... No, but then that'll cut off the beehive. Fuck.
We could put the grill outside.
Okay, yeah, I completely forgot we can put the grill outside. It has to be on metal though, doesn't it?
Yeah, just make 2 foundations. Put it on that.
If that's the case, why don't we just put down a foundation like over here where the moss shop is, or right here on the corner, and I can just put the
I'm
thing.
not putting a vault outside.
Why not?
Vault inside.
Who's gonna mess with it?
Okay, so
All
I
right.
need one thing from one vault, right?
Right.
I can just, turn and get, in the other vault. So stuff is also going to be rather than having to run outside.
There's not going to, the vaults won't go next to each other.
Okay, I understand that. But if they're both inside in close proximity, it makes it way easier than having to run outside.
I guess this is why I wanted to go ahead and put the fabricator super on top of the thing. But you were like, no, it's got to look decent. Mom says hi. Tell your mom I said hello. Actually, I mean, I could do the whole happy birthday to you, but that's copyrighted song. So, this is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
Texas Roadhouse uses that.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Oh, they used to. I don't know if they do anymore.
Birthday. There we go. Is that a better song?
How do I do the tail swipe?
R3. Should give you the tail swipe.
Yay!
Maybe I could just make another smithy.
That's a piece of poop. I thought it was a freaking Newbies.
Let me see. Would it fit here? I gotta see if it would fit first. Okay, so it definitely would fit in this corner. So if I can just take the smithy out, put it somewhere else, probably back where the beds used to be. I don't know where you're gonna put those beds because we can't die, and if we do, no respawn right now.
Oh my god!
You're getting a trike? Nice. Trike will help you out. Trike will definitely be your berry getter. Good defense. That carnivore bonus is a very underrated buff. The ability to take less damage because of carnivores being in close proximity is super nice. Alright, let's just make a new smithy here. Hide, ingot, stone, wood. I should be able to get all of that here. Ingots. Wood and no stone, but there's probably stone in this.
Oh, put a door. Just let me know if we have hair there. Health or whatever.
In just a moment, but yes.
And
We do have pelts, lots of it.
how much
Hey,
is lots?
Skyline. Also happy, like, 600?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I guess I'm getting venom right now too because my light.
Your light just gave out.
I'll turn it back on now.
Alright, I'm gonna destroy this smithy. I'm gonna put a thing in its place. so demolish, grab everything from it, put this vault in here. Okay, and then throw everything in there. Alright, so we have a second vault here. So I don't know where to put this smithy table, though. Smithy table. Ah, I know where to put it. How about in here?
As long as we can reach it.
Perfect. All you gotta do is walk up to it and available to reach it. And now the beetles have even less room to try and escape their fucking jail.
Or that'll help them escape.
Or that'll help them escape, one of the two, yeah. We'll figure that bridge when we cross it. Put Smithy where bed is? Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Oh, but aren't you gonna put the bed there?
I mean, I can find another place for the bed. Oh god, that really threw me off.
Let's try... I don't actually think I could fit it there. Oh, yeah, I can, but... no, I'm just gonna put it in here. If I put it in there, I feel like it's a waste of space. Where in here, at least it's not taking up any other space, and we already have this cordoned off. So where are you putting that bed?
I gotta make it first.
You gonna put it back where where it was? Because I don't know if it's gonna fit there anymore. Yeah, we'll just leave it in there for right now. I think that's fine, and they're easy enough to craft. It's not like it's causing any issues. Although I did just realize this water spout is like directly in front of the vault, so that'll be fun. Someone was so nice they made a public dino trap. Oh, that is nice. You know, I prefer, if I make really complicated traps with like tech doors, I feel like opening up that tech door is just a nice thing.
We don't have spare metal ingots.
Check the forge. Both of them are going currently. Alright, so this is almost 2,000 shotgun shells. Demolish if you have spare pipes. I mean, it's fine where it is. Oh, the mole rat?
Scared me.
I mean, the only people who will complain about it are, not me. I'm definitely going to use the beehive on the hatch frame thing. Yeah, it's super useful.
Coming straight for the base too.
Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting efficiencies that either Z has come up with, people have suggested to us. Like, yeah, there's a lot of. Yeah, I know you can still drink water. It's just, you know, getting the positioning for it's all. We'll leave the gunpowder in here. Just put it at the bottom. And we'll leave the simple. Well, we'll take those. Grab this metal cliff platform. What? Oh, are we going to be able to get out now?
Yeah, we should be able to. There's a gap here.
Alright, let's test that out right now. Oh, no, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Now put it down, we'll test it out, we'll both lay in.
Maybe I should just make a thing to connect to this thing up there.
I mean, you could always, yeah, just put it next to it. That is a way to go. Put it over the beehives. Do you need ceiling pieces? You asked about having the writing on items. What do you mean? I don't recall if I asked about something to toggle. Oh, tooltips, got it. Yeah, it's already well past gone now. It's you know, I had the tooltips on, and I don't know what happened. It just went all kinds of crazy a long time ago, and you know, now it's all done and over with. So. You should probably check to see if you can fit the bed there first.
It will.
Okay. Alright, chuck this out because I don't need it. Okay, so we'll put the rest into... Yeah, we should be able to put the rest into there. Or maybe take out all this thatch. Yeah, prefer the writing on. I actually hate it when the writing's on the cryopods.
There. That's up here.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it would work, that's all. You know me, I tend to really mess up the design of stuff. Especially when you notice that this vault is slightly crooked and not even close to the wall. What? I can't fix it! There's no fixing it, so it's there, it's there.
Why didn't you put it like against the wall?
I did?
You didn't.
I don't know. That's just where it goes. Now I have a trachs. Nice. Yeah, trach will serve you well. Let me go check on my dinos, see if there's anything that needs a thing from me. Probably not.
That's right, I gotta go, watch my bullpup. Yeet.
3 hours. This is 3 hours. You are at 5 hours. And then the rock drakes don't need anything else, right? I mean, aside from venom, but they're all 100%ed. So we just gotta let them grow. Yeah, which only one of your rock drakes is really going to be, like, worth it, so... The others will be backups. One of your rock drakes had decent stats, the others had mediocre stuff. Alright. We did a little bit of rearranging in the base, so... I put down a second vault for nothing but shotgun shells and stuff, and we moved the beds towards the ceiling.
Okay.
How you feeling?
Good. All right.
Did it turn out to actually be food poisoning?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. That's what it felt like. Close Subnautica.
Alright. Weapons, ammo.
See if we can track down this happy gummy.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna spend all this time just making oodles of shotgun shells. Because I know that when we get to the higher levels, we're gonna need a hell of a lot of shotgun shells, so... Have you done, like, Alpha Rockwell before?
Not on this character, but yeah.
Okay. So I'm not, like, over-preparing when I'm thinking, like, thousands of shotgun shells, am I?
I mean, for the whole thing, probably not. So, Rob, when you play Subnautica, do you play hardcore?
Fuck no. I think I'm on the... no, I have it on so I don't have to, like...
The trike should be able to get through a regular dino gate, yes.
I have it on so I don't have to worry about food or water. Because I don't have
That's
time.
half the fun.
I know, but I don't have time for that. No time to worry about shit like that. I don't even remember where I last left off. Is that what you're playing right now?
Oh, charcoal doesn't go in here. Charcoal goes in there.
Like, I already know, like, the story and what happens, but I just, like, I want to play it before the other one gets fully released.
500 shells per rider on Alpha depends on how many riders you have. If 3 and no dinos, probably about 1,000 each. Yeah, so roughly about the same numbers as the Overseer. So I was just figuring something like that. Yeah, I think right now we have just under 2,000 shotgun shells for Gamma.
I see.
Are you going to cheese it with tech suits? I didn't even think about that as an option.
No, probably just wear black.
Never seen that method, but I've heard about it. Yeah, so the plan is that we're going to be on the ground with cactus broth, just shooting it from there. But I can see how cheesing it with tech suits would be a viable option, especially because you could technically cheese the Alpha Overseer with it. But honestly, I hate the flying in tech suit method. It just does not feel good.
So you going to do a gamma fight tonight? Is that what we're looking at?
No. We'll still do the Gamma fight tomorrow, because I've already told people the fight will be tomorrow. I don't want to take it away for people who...
I'm probably gonna feel super garbage tomorrow, I'm telling you that right now. It's just supposed to last 12 hours. I'm still gonna do it, I'm just letting you know ahead
What'd
of
you do,
time.
drop some acid?
No, I'm supposed to be getting my first vaccine tomorrow.
Ooh. Well, don't die.
I'm trying my best.
Okay, gunpowder. Grab all of that. Can I still move? I can't.
Top of it.
Get my first tracking chip tomorrow.
Better make an appointment at fertility clinic. Get them eggs on ice.
Well, that's that first, that's the other shot. I was
Yeah.
talking. There's the one that's like the single dose that basically makes you infertile, or has a chance to. And then the one that's 2 doses, that hasn't happened to anyone yet.
Well, damn. I guess I was gone too long. I wouldn't say you were gone too long, you know. I always tell people they arrived just when they were supposed to. You know, like any good...
You guys are here more often than I am with that thinking. I'm like in the apartment, but I'm not like in art, so. Moral support.
Yeah, you guys definitely spend more time than she does here.
It's mostly not my fault.
Yeah, I get it. So tomorrow I will get back my title. Yeah, you're gonna have to compete with Joe. Joe is pretty hot for trot on top of it, so...
I feel like we have 2 kids fighting over first now.
We actually had like 5 people fighting over first for quite a while.
Jesus.
I figured if I just keep making gunpowder, I never have to worry about shotgun shells again.
Oh, and it's still popcorn. What?
Nothing.
I forgot I had popcorn here.
Oh, right. I was dumb. I typed in gun and nothing changed.
It's because it's all shotgun shells.
Yeah, it's all shotgun shells.
Gosh, I can't find my shotgun
Or
shells.
shotguns,
Oh,
or
dear.
gunpowder, so... The trick to being first is to be the streamer. Then you're always first.
I might try to do my first stream without the new PC. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but... See if my computer can handle it.
Let's see, how many... We do not have very many balls in here, so... Let's crank out another 200 something. Oh, that's 300 something. You better be there when the stream starts. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If you're gonna go ahead and take title of first, you have to be there like the second I say, hey, welcome, and then you gotta be there, because, you know, I get out my first sentence before somebody screams first.
I don't know why it's such a thing.
You know, people like being first. Do you want to be the first across the finish line?
If we ever, like, start, like, a Patreon or,
Yeah.
like, merchandise,
Mhm.
you should just get a sticker and be like, I'm first! Or a shirt, it just says first on it, with the dog.
Yeah.
I just read
Alright.
someone's, like, entire rant on Facebook that was written in uwus. So with, like, the
What?
W's and everything.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I literally couldn't finish reading this. My dyslexia is bad enough.
Seen your picture today? All right. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard
I
to find
remember
me. Yeah. Hey, Dallas. How you doing? It's been a bit. Welcome.
Seen your picture today.
Didn't know
I
you were
mean-
ginger? Haha, that's funny, because that's not me then. Yeah.
Yeah, he's 100%.
I'm
not a
100% not a ginger.
What did you, like, did you try to Google him? Because now I'm curious to see who the fuck you found. I'm sitting here looking around for my phone. It's in my goddamn hand. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna Google Azonavox and just hit.
You're gonna see a lot of my stream.
No, I'm talking like the images.
You're gonna see a lot of everything. I don't know why, but my name is associated with a
Hey!
ton.
First thing that pops up though is your Twitter. That's cool.
When you
Overview for Azonavox on Reddit. A bunch of YouTube videos that pop up as a Google search.
Huh.
It's actually really
I'm
cool.
doing great. I'll say that
Your Twitch.
the
Your
Spino
Your dog's the first image.
the Spino definitely served its purpose. Unfortunately, the Spino ended up dying on the surface fighting Reapers. But you know, it got a couple babies out, so and one of those babies is actually the one that I use.
That's it. That's all that pops up for pictures, but the first one's your dog.
Yeah, there's a.
One of Poison's memes
I'm getting to know
shows
you,
up.
getting to know all about you. Why are you getting to know me? I mean, you could always just ask me instead of, you know, Googling.
Did Poison change their name, Poison Wyvern, or they just haven't been here in a while?
Poison did change their name. Again.
Oh, well, when Googling your name, their Stonks meme pops up.
Oh, that's funny. Gingers in Scotland are pretty common. Yeah.
I don't know why this picture shows up.
I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that's, like I said, there's a lot
There's
of
really not.
really
That's
odd
it.
images that get associated with my accounts.
But this is it. That's all that pops up in Google Images.
The rest of the world, I'm not sure. Yeah, redheads, if I am not mistaken, redheads are like a
I wanted to be
dying
a ginger
thing.
for so long. I wanted to be a
Like,
ginger because I have green
we
eyes.
could have no more redheads within the next, like,
Party Pumper leaderboard.
yeah, Party Pumper leaderboard.
Was that the DJ thing?
That's the DJ thing, yeah.
Oh, well, that pops up.
Yep.
Looks like a Risk of Rain stream caption picture thing pops up. Whatever. Did you take this picture? The screenshot? And like post it to like Twitter or something?
No. I have never owned an Articuno.
Oh, that's the shadow one you probably... That someone probably
You made me,
has.
you almost made me type in Articuno looking for gunpowder.
I don't think you're gonna find an Articuno in the vault. Getting to know all about you. Skyline, you're kinda sounding stalkery. For real though, like...
It's like redheads. What?
like
Why?
I'm gonna grammatically correct you, you just said redheads talk about you. Disgust is spelled differently.
Why would redheads disgust you? Redheads are awesome.
Well, fine!
Calm down.
You said that, I just come back with like Crayola red hair. I had that in college.
Coming out here, so he emigrated out here. I mean, I guess. I mean, red hair is kind of a thing that it's a very recessive gene. So, like when it comes
I'm
to
lucky
hair,
enough to have the eyes.
yeah, when it comes to hair color, yeah, red hair gets overridden by a lot of other hair colors and genes.
I just realized neither of my parents had green eyes.
Uh-oh. I don't know, it can happen. I'm the only person to have blue eyes in, like,
Mutations! We have mutations!
so... I'm a blue-eyed Puerto Rican. Talk about fucking weird, right?
It would be weird if you were blonde.
I was born blonde,
I was too.
and then my hair eventually
As
darkened
you
out.
got older, got darker, yeah.
Yeah.
That happened to my dad too.
Gingers and green eyes, oof. Well,
I wish I had red hair. I dyed my hair red when I was a teenager.
yeah, she
like,
does have them green eyes, and I'm just like... every time.
Okay. I've literally never heard you make that noise about my eyes, so but
That's
okay.
because,
Did you internalize it?
Yeah.
You just do it when I'm not
I
around.
just do it when you're not around. When I think about you, I make horse noises.
That's not weird.
Alright. Man. Making gunpowder. How fun.
Making gunpowder. I don't know why it popped in my head.
I do need more flint.
Need?
I need more
Need?
flint. Yep.
More
Yep,
flint?
need a lot more flint.
More flint?
More flint. Sorry, I'm using my mic on my phone because I'm trying to tame this Dodic. Alright, so once again, you still gotta like... What's the deal with you? What's the deal with you and the redheads? You can't just roll out a sentence like that and then be like... Nah. Collecting stone is best. So much fun. Yeah. You know what I think is even more fun? Collecting stone by hand. Listen, when you start out, that's how you gotta do. You gotta sprint for that stone. Whenever I start a new expansion, I literally think of the Mario Racing song while I'm trying to get everything set up. Have a few gingers in the family. Yeah, I would be really weirded out if I did see a redheaded Puerto Rican, though. That's like not a normal thing for us.
That would be pretty weird.
I mean, we come in all shades of like skin color, but like hair color, we're pretty standard.
I need a Marberry.
More
You need a Marberry.
Yeah, I need more flint and stone.
Is that the yellow one, right? Oh my god! Fucking tails. Why did you put them like this?
What do you mean? I just threw them out.
You zippered their tails that don't exist
You're
yet.
gonna have to go ahead and you're gonna have to go get berries. We don't have any. So
I should have some on my Reaper.
just take. Oh right, he can't get berries here. Evil LMAO. They're evil, and he is very mean to everybody.
Redheads tend to be pretty crazy.
I mean, I wouldn't. You can't generalize like that. It's like saying like you get one redhead and all redheads are terrible.
I didn't say all. I said generally.
I'm not talking about you.
I don't think you were talking about me.
I don't know. I do like gingers. I feel like they're very.
I'm just like women.
I do like women, like a lot. Like women in general, just give me the willies.
The willies? That you did not use that properly, because the willies are just like. Ugh,
They give
like
me the
making
creeps.
cringe.
Yeah. Like, women make me cringe, you know, in the best kind of way.
That's no.
That's not how that works.
That's not how it works. God, these things got big.
Listen, if you are screaming, you clearly have enough time to. Oh, you are using voice, so I guess that's possible.
It would come out in all caps.
Level 35 roll rat, wild roll rat.
Yeah, this one's just chilling around the base.
Them wild roll rats. Yep. That I'm about to grab its stuff real quick. You made the wrong decision, roll rat.
What is the fucking attacking it?
The megas, they're on defense duty. The megas are the quick response.
It looked like Kahlua was getting hit, but nothing, but not doing anything.
Yeah, Kahlua is just chilling there. Because I have Kahlua on passive right now. If I need Kahlua to be on, like, duty, I will just whistle neutral, but... Leprechauns are redheads and they're scary. I mean,
Leprechauns are also mythical creatures.
yeah.
So
Leprechauns don't exist. Heebie-jeebies is the word. Yep, there it is. Women give me the heebies.
not the GBs, just the Heebies.
No, just the heebies, not the jeebies. I give them the jeebies.
What about the Bee Gees?
I wonder if that's how they came up with their thing. They were just like, heebie-jeebie. No, jeebies. No, Bee Gees.
I think one of them was just dyslexic and just tried to say heebie-jeebies and just came up with Bee Gees.
Someone introduced them wrong. And they just stuck with the name. If they give you the heebies, you gotta go to the clinic, my friend. Oh no. Is that what that is? Women be giving me the heebies? I have red in my hair, but it's mostly blonde. Since some red in my
Sounds
hair
like a strawberry blonde.
must be a pretty terrible person then.
You're just slightly insane.
Nah, I wouldn't say all
No,
people.
strawberry blonde doesn't count. Strawberry blonde and redheads are different.
A gentleman never tells about this sort of things. Listen, I am, I have to leave my Dodic again. I don't know, I have no problem discussing my escapades, but I do not discuss details of, like, the person. So if you ever hear I've got a vast assortment of stories, but I will never talk about the person. I always talk in generalities. So, no one will ever know who I did what to, or when, or how long. So, that's always been my policy. I have no problem discussing it, but I won't talk specifics about the person.
I completely toned out whatever you were saying. There's a perfect opportunity to talk shit about me.
Yeah, I was talking shit about you.
Okay.
You're just like, okay.
I'm used to
right.
people talking shit about me.
Listen, I'm never gonna talk shit about you. I don't.
We both do it to each other, but like in a joking way.
Oh god, a Reaper's burying itself.
It's burying itself?
Yep. Oh god, a Reaper's being unburied. I knew
That's
you would.
painful to look at.
What, your Reaper?
Yeah.
It's funny.
It's like fluorescent on my screen. Unbury it? What's it look like on your screen? Oh yeah, it's not nearly as fluorescent on your screen. Like, look at mine.
Yeah. It does look pretty bright on my screen.
Yeah, it's bright, but like on mine there's like a freaking glow to it.
Alright,
Oh,
man, making them
I know
shine.
why. I had to color correct it for whenever I was had my computer on here and I was doing artwork.
So you're probably gonna change that back at some point, huh?
Probably not.
Actually, let's pull these swords and stuff out. We have so many climbing picks in here. Ooh, I can make it as a new saddle. Loaf paint it. Yeah, she tends to go at a... What's worse is a club thumb. I mean, I don't think people can really help that they have a club thumb, though. Sounds like you have a problem with things people can't help. I still need more flint. My Go out and just beat some stone.
The trailer for the new Venom movie came out.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Are you busy?
No.
Can you help me with the crab?
What do you need with the crap? Oh. Did I bash you against the rocks?
Or you know, I can ride the Anki, and you just
Where's the crap? Oh.
right
What's
out
it saying?
here. Yeah, I need rocks, not like metal or anything.
Why aren't you using the dough dick? And that's just gonna get you stone.
I need flint. I need flint.
Okay.
Okay. That column there, and the column next to it.
I see a bunch of columns. Oh, what the hell?
You dropped me. That's all metal.
No, there's a column right there.
I know, but I'm gonna hit the metal. That's why I was trying to avoid it. Xbox servers crashing a lot at the moment.
That's
Let's
just
see.
hard.
Sick as I almost lost all of my dinos from a tribe member attempting to inside me, but I was 2 steps ahead of him. Oh, Jesus. That is quite lucky. I am happy to hear that you did not lose. Did you lose any dinos to that? Or did you happen to be right there and knew it was coming? Man, that's crazy.
I don't know how I keep dropping you.
Because you keep hitting me on stuff. Like this rock. Alright, that's good. I should have enough for now. Actually, hold on. Let me get rid of my... No, that's fine. That's fine. All good. I have some berries too, so I'll go fill the trough as well. Okay, you can just yeet me from here.
Oh, I forgot how to do that.
R3. Low, low, low. And then press R3 again. Okay, not too bad. You want to know something? I'm friends with a kid with a club thumb and a kid who has red hairs. So you hate your friends? Is that what you're saying? What would your friends say if they could see you now? Listen, I'm not here to judge anybody. You do what you want in life. Remember when war option was on PvE all the time? People calling wars cringe? I have no idea. Was never around for any of that. I mean, it would have been cool if it was still like an option, because I definitely wanted to do a whole Dodo Fight Club. Yes, I lost Summon shortly after I pulled all my dinos from Scorch. Stole a few dinos in base, destroyed my base, putting holes in it by destroying random spots, and destroyed my skiff on Ab. Ooh, Jesus. Man. How does this keep happening? Oh, do I need more stone? Sure do, but luckily I have a lot. We'll see what I need more of, flint or stone. People abuse it and trick people into wars. Yeah, and then send somebody in behind somebody else's base to go ahead and ravage their bases. I can see that.
Holy shit, that's fast.
What? Yeah,
That crack?
that's exactly why. I mean, you can imagine how fast it is in a replicator, but I've seen a base getting smashed. Someone had a login detail from another tribe. They logged in to accept war. Then boom, base gone. They were two new people. The rest of my tribe I've known and played for years. No, rest of my tribe is good. It was just the two new people. See, that's exactly why I just don't trust anybody to, like, come in, because I don't know anybody. I don't know what people are gonna do. They could come in here and just, like, wreck everything or inside us, and then, you know, starting all over would suck.
That's why I had everything set to administrative permissions only.
Yeah. Yeah, for the longest time, everything was just strictly admins just because of that.
We had that one rando we let in.
Can you guys hear Azon?
Yeah?
Yeah, I can hear me.
Have you tried turning up your volume?
No, it seems like some people have had issues where they can't hear me, but other people can.
Or you just need to refresh your stream. Oh, I don't think so.
His mic is cutting out really bad. I can't hear him. Yeah, I think that's everything I can do for right now. Yeah, that sounds pretty nuts. Yeah, that's why when people are like, "Hey, do you need some help?" I'm like, "Nope, got it. All good."
I'm new, can I join? Absolutely not.
Yeah, see, the new people who want to join, I think they're the scariest ones. You know, I think it's kind of been one of those big things, because I'm way nicer than a lot of people, and I tend to try and go ahead and just give people the benefit of a doubt, and it gets me in trouble. So that's why I'm glad that Luft, you know, grabs everybody by the neck and they're like, "What do you want here?" That exact tone and everything.
He also scolds me for doing it at the same time.
Yeah, I do. That's true. Right, it's 2000. Super friendly, always hitting me up in chat, always looking to do something, but I thought they were too nice, so I pulled my dinos. After that, less invites to party and all that. That's how it goes, isn't it? Everybody's just looking for the opportunity. Alright, Alright, ammo,
Fucking, what was that?
307. Most items and dinos I pulled out server they were on. That's when the skiff was destroyed, then no party invites, and woke up to the base destroyed. Yeah. That's some shit. Yep, and nothing that can be done either. That's the worst part about it. Spent over 2 years being friendly to a tribe just to inside them. Yeah, that's what Z was saying. He had a year. A guy spent a whole year being friendly and nice and everything else just to go ahead and inside him.
I have to go into work.
You do?
Because some people went... Hold on.
All because they looted his body when he DC'd years ago? Jesus. Yeah, I feel like that's somebody's gonna be like, oh my god. Somebody that I accidentally drowned a while ago is gonna come back.
How are they gonna know that you drowned?
Because I have a whole stream showing it.
He's off doing something.
Yeah. He might be off, is he on? Okay, then he's probably off doing something on the other servers. Some people have all the time in the world just to get one over. Yeah, I feel like that, you know. I feel like people in ARC take things far too personally. I mean, it's like that one time when I saw that video, this guy went ahead and, you know, he got bullied in high school, so he spent all this time, like, cozying up to this guy's mom, just so he could go ahead and sleep with her and then ghost her afterwards. And then she called into a radio station, and they called up the dude, and he was like, oh my god, this is perfect. Let me tell you exactly what happened. And he talked about how he got bullied and everything else, and how he just did it as a revenge. Oh, that was some prime stuff, but allied. It's actually allied with them at the moment. Ugh. Yeah, that's just too much. Like, the art community takes things too personally. I already see that I see that already, you know, considering that all it took was me saying, no, I don't want a dino to get Bronto bombed. Right. Man, this takes forever. So long. I'm gonna wait until these are done and just start crafting up the rest of these shotgun shells here. Only pops on a few times a week to make the bond stronger. Oof. Nah, I don't think I could really, like... I mean, I'm sure it would be possible to inside somebody, but it's just... You know, it's not how I would like to play the game. That's for damn sure. Let me get some more metal. Constantly. Yep, that's what I crafted up all this metal for. Just for shotgun shells. Campfire, you don't need to be in there. Weapons, ammo. 300 something. Okay. I had someone jump out of a bush and claim my Drake. Oh my god. People are crazy. People are crazy. Hey, welcome, Noel. How you doing? Just crafting up shotgun shells. We're getting ready because we're going to be doing the boss fight tomorrow, so... I'll wait till that's done crafting to see how many more bullets I can craft. Do we have venom, right? Okay. Alright, I can just go get some. I just wasn't sure if you had the opportunity to pick any up or not. Alright, let me go get some. Oh, what's my timer at? Hour and 14. Okay. Or hour and 43. Your Shinehorn, yes. Yours is, my baby's gonna pop, and then yours should pop not too long after, so. I'll go ahead and check the timer. Well, you know, who knows? Because... with the way it seems to be working, everybody seems to just... Anyway. You just hatched a level 230 baby crystal Wyron. Nice. That means you got it as like a 180? No, because that would come out at 220, 70 levels. Yeah, so it was, what is it, a 180? emote. Let's see. Take this light off. Hey, wonderful. Crack monkeys immediately. I'm down with this. Oh, crack and crabs. Alright. Just let them build up a bit. Actually, why don't I just stand around and let them build up? They're gonna come to me anyway. Alright, let's move to the next point. Let the alphas build up. We don't need too much venom, but I do need some. P69. Alright, that should be good. Oh, just meat? Alright. Any others? Nothing on the ground. Okay. Good stuff. We can just let it sit there, so at least there'll be crack monkeys if we ever gotta come back. It's a nice feeling when they pop the venom. Oh yeah, it's great. Then I don't have to worry about like sitting there for like 18 hours. But I found a pretty good strategy to just let them build up, slap a few, wait until one spawns off in the distance, and then just deal with them there. I think they only need one apiece right now, and I will put the rest away. Oh, they'll probably need two apiece. Yep. Okay, two apiece works. And then another two. Bruh, I found this fake vid of Ark, where they have a level 1 million something odd Rex. It's possible, like in unofficial servers, it's definitely possible to have like overcapped dinos. So, I mean, I wouldn't say it's fake. Highly unlikely, but... Nope, there are dinos like that. I remember watching a video where somebody, like, hacked in, like, a million level giga or something. I don't watch those videos. Let's preserve that element. Fake arc. Fake arc. And I guess there's a whole market for people who are interested in that stuff, I suppose. It's on a single player? Oh, hold on, I gotta pull these, go grab some of those berries off of the Yankee. You all done with everything here? You are done. So, you guys are probably cooked up too. Same. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, help. Oh no. Oh no. Just... Oh no, help. Who am I gonna ask? The Yankee? Sometimes brought in by hackers to survive play on a dino range from 80 to 1200. Unofficial dog. Pooping evolved. Yeah, I'm back. Hey, welcome back. What you been up to? Okay, let's put these away. Hopefully they're not freaking starving. They probably are. Help me. I want that Reaper. I mean, it's just painted. You know, Luft went ahead and she puts a lot of time into paint jobs, so. Yep. The colors. Yeah, it's all painted. Our Reapers are all natural looking. It looks pretty nice, though. I don't need anything for right now, so... Are these shells done? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would have been great to have, like, an event Reaper like that. I have a deal. Would you accept the deal? It's gonna be a real deal. I refuse to accept the deal without knowing the terms and services. I mean, yeah. I gotta know what I'm getting myself into first. I thought that was normal. Nah, nope. She just tends to go in and paint them. When it disappears, I had a cyan blue Reaper. Yeah, when you pot a dino, the paint will disappear, so that's why she is not in the habit of potting up her dinos. Okay, that leaves us with 12, so I don't know, almost another 1,000. Should have about 3,000 or 3,800 shotgun shells now, which is not enough. We need more. So if I want to go PvP with them, the paint is gone. Yeah, if you're going to pot them up. The deal is if you hit 1K subs before this year ends, I'll donate $200. Deal? I'm a little suspicious about it. I mean... Let me think about it. I'll get back to you. Alright, let's move this down here. Okay, so 18, 2,000, 2,600. Rather it be base, not that I could get away with it, or I could get anything anyway. It's a real deal, man. You don't have to do it, but it's out there if you want to do the deal. Yeah, but a deal usually means, like, there's got to be something in it for you. See, I'm a very big believer in things that may be too good to be true. You know, I'm the kind that'll kick my tires, double check everything before I go anywhere. I try not to just jump off into the... I used to be a kind of jump off into the wild, but my years of being, you know, a fuck boy and all kinds of mean, nasty, and ugly stuff are well behind me and have taught me not to just trust everything. What do I lose? Come back at 1K subs, then offer it. Yeah, like, that's gonna be a while from now. You don't know where you're gonna be in, like, a situation, like, where you may not have the ability to go ahead and do it, or anything else. So, yeah, just come back later when that actually happens, and then we'll see. But I do... I mean, I want nothing, but I do want something that has to do with your dinos there. So, you don't want anything, but you do want something to do with my dinos. So you don't want anything, but you do. See, that's why agreeing to deal is not a great thing, because, you know, if I don't know all the terms of service... Also, no, you cannot buy my dinos. Like, I can tell you that right now. No real cash deals. I don't do that stuff. I want one of the glowtails, just one? Well, you don't need to, like, give me $200 for a glowtail. I mean... Like, that's not an issue. You don't have to worry about giving me money for a glowtail. That's not the kind of streamer I am. I have no issue popping one of the glowtails. Like, that will not be a problem. Uh, 2 hours, 7 hours for something and change. What are we looking at in these? Ooh. These trots are looking mighty thin. I don't like it. No, I'm not gonna take a deal just because. No. I'm a financier. I'm a financier by trade. Like, I've spent years doing finances before anything else. So I don't take things at face value. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to donate money. I could just, you know, give you a glow tail at some point. It's not a big issue. Do you not have a tech trough? We do not, because we would need a tech replicator, and we don't have one of those right now. So no tech trough. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the aft, but pain in the ass to go ahead and have to go ahead and deal with the meat, but I don't think we're going to be here that much longer, to be perfectly honest. It depends. Maybe a month more, maybe less. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and take my first break of the stream. I will be right back, guys. I actually, you know, I like Audis. I think they're okay. Um, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of Audis, but I think they're okay cars. They do have some room. Also, 18, 3, 21, 25, 20, 26, 32, 40, 41, 45, 50, 63, no, 62 because 3, 6, 4 carry, 4, 2, 171? That would be a hard challenge. Playing Arc PvP while answering math questions. I feel like that would be so fucking distracting, but very entertaining. Nissan is here tomorrow. Like comes out once a year for a... I own a Nissan. I have a Nissan Kicks. I really enjoy it. Great car, excellent. The only thing I don't like about it is it doesn't really have much pickup. But past that, the car is phenomenal. Great gas mileage, excellent turning radius, tight handling. You know, and I've had myself a Mazda Millennia before, and those things are used as replacement parts for the RX series. So that thing had a nice set of room to it. But no, my Nissan Kicks, I love it. I always recommend if anybody is looking for a decent car with an excellent feel and gas mileage, Nissan Kicks. Should be a challenge you can do. Yeah, you know, it comes down to those nice three-letter words. Nissan, Honda, Toyota. I had a Toyota for the longest time. I had a Toyota Corolla. I also, oh man, I also used to go ahead and I used to be a car salesman for Toyota a long time ago. So, personally got my thing about Toyotas. Maybe I should go get some go-kart. Does that count as a car? I mean, if you retrofit it, I mean, it could count as a car. You could technically take it on the highway, but it needs to be fitted with some things before it can go out on the road. Oh, because you're stuck in a rock. That's why. Spino, can you stop being stuck in a rock? There we go. Jesus. Maybe I should take some more element ore out. Just load this thing down with element ore. Just go get element from all of our neighbors and stuff. What's on you right now anyway? Meat. Carsey has been selling the 5-star package to old ladies. Listen, you mean giving the 5-star package to the old ladies, if you know what I'm saying, huh? So 22-inch rims? Nah. Listen, if I got a rim 22 inches, it's one heck of a butthole. But no, I would always tell people to just straight up the truth. I'd be like, look, this is exactly what you're either looking for, this or you're not looking for this. You know, I found no reason to not just be straightforward with people. So if they just asked me, I'd tell them my honest opinion. It usually worked. You know, I did make some decent sales. But no, it's just, it wasn't kind of my thing. Didn't stay in there for too long. I really do like making sales, but I really like dealing with people in general. I mean, Honda cars are only good for people that are starting to drive for the first time. But my first car is going to be an Audi TT-RS. I mean, I knew a guy whose first car was an Audi. And I wouldn't say that. Hondas are more family vehicle oriented. You know, when it comes down to it, Honda is excellent. I have definitely sent my fair share of people when I was doing car sales across the street to the Honda lot, because I was like, look, your choices, if you're gonna get this Toyota Corolla, you're either getting a Honda Civic or a Toyota Corolla. Those are gonna be your two choices there. So 4x4 gold-plated engine with 10. There's a bully on my PvE server trying to flex for being a vet and dropping dinos on bases to destroy them. What a bitch. Huh. Well, I mean, if he's Bronto bombing, you know, that is grounds for, if he's Bronto bombing, that is grounds for an offense. So, long as you got them photos and that video, you know, you could. Oh, Hazy. You can always go ahead and. Fantastic 68 cactus broth. Let me put that away right now. Okay. I guess that's what you've been out doing. How do I report it? It's legit not me trying to fuck him over. So when you go ahead and take pictures, you're gonna have to go to survivetheark.com if that's what you want to do. You can take the pictures, you can take a video evidence, and when you go to survivetheark.com, you have the ability to go ahead and report. It's one of those things in the corner, and just include your evidence. He's trying to take out a lot of skiffs to DC the whole server. Yeah, that's pretty bannable offenses and stuff like that. So, yeah, as long as you got the evidence, you can take it to Survive the Ark. I don't know how fast anything's gonna be done, to be honest. Like, I have no clue. Like, sometimes it'll be fast, sometimes it won't, but you know, that's really the only tool you've got. Be very detailed. That's one of the big things. You want to be very detailed about what happens. Like, I'll tell you that I've definitely, I guess a GM frequents, like, some of the servers that I've been to, because I have definitely seen GMs before. So, and bye-bye to him, hopefully. I mean, that's all you can hope for at the end of the day, is that somebody gets their, you know, comeuppance. Oh, right, talking about comeuppance. Freaking almost forgot to name this thing the proper name. Skynar, or train pass. We don't have a great public. It's too small. Lots of cars. The public system over here in DC is not too bad. Definitely could be better, but I mean, right. So Muppet Jaws. Right, that was the agreed upon name. Alright, good old Muppet Jaws. Is rubbish. Yesterday I got a message from a random person saying, I'm going to be famous. Oh, jeez. You know what you should do is you should definitely report that to the police. That's exactly what you should do. Somebody says some shit like that, you don't fuck around with it, so... Alright, let me move you in, because I don't feel like I'm going to park you right where you were before. Not been on public transport. In Amsterdam is great, and camels in Egypt are not bad. Yeah, I definitely kind of miss the camels out in the Middle East. I'll be honest. You know, yeah, they bite, yeah, they spit, yeah, they smell, but... Camels are pretty cool. They're also expensive. Like, I did not expect the camel to be so damn expensive. Oh. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Just all the rest of the burrow stuff. Yeah, I didn't expect camels to be so damn expensive either. Ah, I guess he's busy. Utilize your local transport more than you guessed. Okay, her Scheinhorn is this the one? Yeah, 2 hours something, so this will pop beforehand. Hopefully, it will have a nice mutation on it. That would be nice, but who the fuck knows? Anyway, gunpowder. I've had taxis before. Does that count as public transport? I mean, yeah. I mean, you have to pay for it, but I'd say it's public transport. Usually drunk. I don't know. At that point, I mean, is it public transport? Or is it necessary transportation? Imagine being the only youngest person in the stream. Well, I mean, there's tons of young people who pop into the stream all the time. Like the fan base is not all like. My fan base seems to consist of like 3 big groups of people: people who are young, people who are middle aged, and people who are like in their 20s. I actually don't have a single, as far as I know, I don't have any 30-year-olds in my thing. Had the worst hangover there, went to a supermarket, got ibuprofen, didn't even realize it was restricted medicine when I had to self-check. Oh, ibuprofen's restricted? You serious? Is it because of the coating? Good at hide and seek, wonder why it's because I'm short. I mean, I'm 5'4". I definitely know about the whole short bit thing. But I'm 5'4" and never gonna grow anymore kind of thing, so... Hold on. Ah, okay, it just splits off 1. Ah, okay, instead of splitting the stack in 2. That's cool, I didn't realize that. Apparently the supermarket lady was hella insane about... In Edinburgh, it's definitely not restricted in New Zealand. My doctor says there might be 5, 6, and that's it. Nothing to worry about there. You know... I wouldn't let it get you down. As long as you got a good personality, being short doesn't really matter. It's so quiet. Yeah, I think 5'6" is fine. You know, I'm 5'4", so I might be a little biased, but you know. Okay, listen, y'all tails need to calm it. Shit, let me see. How are you guys doing on your food? Perfectly fine. Check back in another hour. Maybe I looked crazy, and my accent made me look crazier. Can't wait to go up to the triangle when Edinburgh opens back up. Yeah, I guess a lot of things are supposed to start opening up in June around here, so I can't say I'm looking forward to it because people are just going to be all kinds of fucking crazy. So, excuse my language, by the way. Like, Luft pointed out that I say fuck a lot. It's like my go-to word for pretty much everything. So I'm going to try and gauge that back a little bit. More flint and stone. I mean, the stone shouldn't be an issue. The Dota's got plenty of it. Damn, almost would have been better just to, like, pull it out one by one. Spain reopened yesterday. Look, I think it just kind of sucks because if we had just shut the fuck up for like, excuse me, if we had shut the frick up for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, it would have all been over and done with. The world would have moved on. Everything would have been great. And then instead of being shut down for a year, you know, we could have been shut down for like not a year. Huge partying. People need to be sensible, or they won't. Yeah, that's what I figure. It'll be just that. A whole bunch of people losing their damn minds because they've been inside for so long and everyone's starting to go stir crazy, not realizing that's how that shit starts all over again. Or not giving a damn that's how it starts. One of the two. International travel is what's keeping it going. Yeah, we all just gotta, you know, just like any good game of Pandemic, you gotta shut down those borders. You know, once it's already in there, it's bound to spread. Which I think is really funny because, like, I play Pandemic pretty regularly, and I saw all of this coming. Actually, you know what? Let me get some of these. Let me get some of the berries from the bag and just put them in the fridge. can't leave the house, but no other show the world makes sense. Yep. And all it takes, like, you know, Z and I have discussed this. I mean, smallpox is virulent as hell. Like, as they did in the beginning, and it really helped long term. Yeah, but you know, us Americans have the we can do whatever we want because we're America mentality most of the time. You know, at the end of the day, I really am as patriotic as they come. Like, I am very much a red-blooded American, die for my country kind of thing. But, you know, my country, like, my legacy goes back to the court of Spain as knights. And, you know, our history is ingrained in the Revolutionary War and all kinds of stuff. So, you know, my family's military history literally is blood on the flag. So, minimal closure since then for flare-ups. Feel like such a slob at the moment. Why do you feel like such a... I just want to get back to... Oh, getting fit. Listen, might I recommend one big thing. If you feel like you're... do you have a Switch? Because if you have a Switch, I'm going to recommend that Ring Fit, because it's going to kick your ass and it's going to get you into shape. Like, I was quite surprised that it's actually getting some pounds off. But there's some pretty damn good workouts in that Ring Fit, so I would highly suggest it. Gas balls. Flag waving patriotic nephew. Yeah, pretty much. You know, I don't sound like it because, you know, I've got my opinions, but my opinions do not stand in the way of, you know, what I feel my duty to the country is. Super hard if you're stuck at home. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. I had an indoor gym, but moved house at the start of the pandemic. Yeah, that's just like, I almost took a job at the start of the pandemic, and I'm glad that I didn't, because, you know, it would have paid a hell of a lot more, but I also would have been, wouldn't have known if I would have had job security, or even had a job. So... those together, green, red. Let's start condensing. I could probably put some more green in there. Yeah, just put one more green in there and it should be good. No room for indoor gym, smaller place. Ring Fit is actually good. Yeah, Ring Fit is quite good. Like, anybody who if you've been in the gym like non-stop, you're probably gonna feel that the Ring Fit is a bit lacking. But no, the Ring Fit is definitely, take it from somebody who has been in the gym, you know, at some point in their life, and, you know, knows their way around the equipment, and definitely at some point used to be fit. The Ring Fit is definitely worth it, in my opinion. I absolutely think it's worth it, and I will sing its praises. It's not what you think it is. It's not just a video game. It's going to kick your ass, especially if you haven't worked out in like a while. Yeah. You know, I was surprised because aside from just doing like running, because you're running to go ahead and actually move your character. You have to do squats, you have to do sit-ups, crunches, Roman twists. It forces you to go ahead and tighten up your core, so that way you can go ahead and do twists to row your boats and things like that. Overhead press, arrow pulls. Yeah, you are actually working out for that game. I got it because I wanted to go ahead and do a speed, like, I wanted to compete for the speed run. Of the game, and I thought I would be able to do it, because the speed run at the time was like 24 hours to finish the game. But right now, like, people have taken it pretty seriously. The speed run times are like 12 hours to bust through that game. People really got fit just to go ahead and play that damn game. quite impressive, actually. And you can imagine a speed run of 12 hours being, like, fast because the only constraint is your own body. Actually, you know what? Let me look it up right now. I actually would like to see what the speedrun stats are right now. Any percent 20 minutes for no thing. Actually, full game leaderboards. Let me see this real quick. Yeah, no thing's only got great. Yeah, no thing's only got. Does it have any platform PC? Huh. It doesn't even have a leaderboard for any of the other stuff. So I might actually be able to do a speed run on there for PlayStation. Nice. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Ring Fit. Ring Fit Adventure. Okay. The fastest time right now belongs to a Japanese guy. 12 hours and 5 minutes to get through the entire game of Ring Fit. And that's going as fast as he possibly could. So, the guy who set the original thing, it was 19 hours and 40 minutes. Like, can you imagine that? The only constraint being how far are you willing to push your body and how fast can you push it. That's fucking crazy. I love the idea of that. That's why when full body, like, VR games come out, I'm gonna be all over that bullshit. How am I doing? Great. Doing fantastic. We're gonna be doing our boss fight tomorrow, or the Gamma boss fight, so... Polly... Let's grab that meat. Yeah, like Ring Fit is definitely a lot more serious than people give it credit for. If you look up a lot of like the people the fitness gurus out there who've been doing stuff for a long time who've reviewed it, even they say it's a pretty decent workout. My dad is a health nut and he loves it. VR makes me feel seasick for some reason. A lot of people get like motion sickness when they're doing VR. I very luckily do not. So I take full advantage of VR. I really love Beat Saber. I play underhanded Beat Saber, which makes people a little weirded out when they like see it, because they're like, what a weeb, and I'm like, no, it's just easier. It's faster this way. I don't have to do the full body swings, and sure, I don't have to move my wrists, but... Man, I think we're pretty much set aside from just shotguns. I mean, we just need to get our shotguns, and that'll be just easy enough, getting them off the island and then pulling them forward over here for our for the thing tomorrow. Alright, well, let me go ahead and... Let me see what we got around, go making the rounds. So let me go get my crossbow, just in case I come across something big. Should be okay on the rock drake. I could probably just chill, whatever it is. You want a horror game to play? I love horror games. Shoot, give me a go. I'm ready. Whatever games you got. I do love myself some horror, and I do play it in my spare time. Well, it's when I'm not playing Path. But yeah, I'm down for horror games. Exorcist, Five Nights at Freddy's. So Five Nights at Freddy's, I have never played before. I know it's a big one that everybody wants to go ahead and do. So I have it. I have all of them on PlayStation, and I also have all of the VR ones as well. So I mean, it's on my list. Exorcist. I mean, the movie freaked me out as a child, so I can only assume the game would be pretty intense, especially because. Drake, are you all right? The game would probably be pretty intense. All right, let's hop up here, get our gas bubbles. Want anything to do with you guys over there. Oh no. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I am actually curious if this guy's transmat is open. I've never been in this guy's base. I didn't even know he existed. He's got 2 taps. Very small base. Locked. There's a keep claws on just in case I fall off the edge there. Or have to go off the side. Alright. Yeah, so if you're talking like horror and difficulty, something like Alien Isolation really gets my jimmies going, because like Alien Isolation, the fact that the alien can actually like hear you is wonderful. I love it. Alright, put this in here. Okay, let's go looking around for some other stuff. Maybe I could find myself a good Moss Chops. That would be a good goal. Find a good Moss Chops. I'd be happy with that. Hold on. Were you here before? Probably. Man, a dodo. I haven't seen one of those in a bit. Oh, same beef patties guy that was over there. Enter pin codes. It's oil. I mean, Deddy boxes, they are a thing. Replicator, oh, it's locked. But he left element in it. Nah, you know what? I'm not going to be a dick this time. I'm just going to, you know, see about crushing into people's stuff here. Demolish allowed. Well. $11 and change. Well, I will definitely be here to take care of all of these when they demolish allow in 7 days. Okay, that is 40 by 45. Sup, I'm back. What did I miss? Not too much. Currently just taking some time because I don't have, you know, anything crazy going on. I got 45 minutes that I got to be back down there to go pick up a baby. But that's about it. Come back to check this demo base here. Yeah, I'm just looking around to see what bases can and can't go. Like, what I'm looking at for times and things like that. Despite how nice a player I am, I usually tend to be quite ruthless. And it looks like some of these people haven't been here for a while, so... Or at least a week. Long enough for me to fully take advantage of and break their base if they're not here. I mean, it's how I've gotten a lot of my good stuff, you know. I have no problem taking from other people's bases if it's going to benefit my playthrough in the long run. How to add markers. So when you open up your map, you have to be on foot, but if you open up your map, you can just press square, and it should bring up or square, whatever that left button is, so if you're on Xbox, but, yeah, you should be able to add a marker. Alright, let's start with the obvious stuff. I will probably end up working on this thing in my spare time. Don't approve, gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. It's one of the few things that has been pretty consistent, is that I always tell people, look, I am very friendly. Don't disconnect near me. I mean, I picked that habit up early because, you know, it got done to me. And I was like, well, shit, that's how people get stuff. And it's the only way to really get things out of people's inventory, especially, like, when we were starting up and there were a lot of people's, like, extremely expensive stuff around us. Yeah, I definitely had to take advantage of it, so... we're just going to go through January here. Then we're going to move along. What do you call a magic owl? Houdini. It's a good one. I figure a lot of people are going to tend to use their birthdays and such. I'm sure a random assortment of numbers is more likely, but I'm sure that a birthday is obtainable. Okay. 0, 1, 2. I did 2, 9? Yeah. So. And we'll do everything as if it's going to 31, regardless of the month. Okay, so January is out. We'll come back for it later. But I know that this is going to be a week until this can be destroyed. I assume this is the same thing. Week on that. Nope, 11 days. So. Oh, they can't dismount me. Interesting. They cannot dismount me on that thing. Alright, moving along. Let's go check some other bases. There's a lot of people who have bases built around here, so... You're definitely going to see me check around a lot of these areas. Oh. Unexpected. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Okay. That is a very tiny base. It's not even a base. It's just a transport block. 13 hours, 3 days. Okay, roughly same around. Never seen... I've never been able to guess a pin code. I will relentlessly hit the pin codes when I'm not on, so that way I can just crack through it. Seen a Capra take a Giga Rider off before? What? That's a thing? I mean, I've definitely been taken off of my mount by plenty of Capros, but a Giga? Yeah, I can't see that. Okay, this is... Okay, listen. Here, Diplo. We were minding our own business. Could have just left us the hell alone. Of all the flavors you could have been, you chose to be asshole. Jesus. Okay. Try that again. Let's see. This is 34 by 48. Demo 2. Now let me go ahead and re-up on our base over here. I thought I still had stuff here. I can pick up whatever's in these things. Oh, a lot of blue gems and stuff. And really heavy things. Okay, I guess you can stand there. That works too, I suppose. Oh man, come on. I was so close. Oh, you are definitely overweight now. What can I get rid of you? Need to be able to fly you back. Nope, I need that gas ball. Hey, hello, how you doing? Welcome back. You can whistle go over there if I remember correctly. Use that to get him closer. Ah, it's fine. It's already done. Wooden ladders, pillars. Don't need chit. Take all this meat off of you. Get rid of the hide. Not get rid of these gas balls. I do need the charcoal though. You lost it? Is this the same one from earlier? Don't need the foundation. Don't really need this wall. Stone ceilings, nope. Stone slants, nope. Really don't need the charcoal. I mean, charcoal's useful, helpful, but don't really need it. Damn, what else can I afford to lose? Nothing right now, I'm sure. Now the question is, too heavy to jump, too heavy to climb. That's what I needed to know. Okay. Alright, I'll have to leave some of this here. I'm at a Jets Pizza right now. I have no idea what a Jets Pizza is. Okay, so enough to move. So we'll come back up here soon. Well, I guess we can go exploring a bit. I mean, it's not like we have anything to lose here. 380 subs. Oh, nice. I didn't even notice. I mean, that's a lie. I definitely did notice. I check my numbers all the time. I usually just don't tout it out or anything. It's a bit higher than yesterday. Yeah, there's, I guess some of the recent people who've been coming in have really enjoyed the stream, and I guess a lot of the, I forgot I could do that. A lot of the new regulars have pretty much been, you know, I guess telling everybody they know about it, because a lot of new people are coming in. And they're certainly not coming in because my personality is swell. Yeah, 11 days on this stuff. Looks like they're pretty active, whoever these guys are. Just let me check you down, because I will not be able to get you back up if I get back up to you. Now watch you guys, I find you cool. I'm glad that you do. Oh, I definitely could have found my way back up. Is this open? Probably not. Locked. A lot of small bases around the riverbeds and stuff. So I'm always checking. Because a lot of these guys just popped up and that was it. And then they made a base and then they pretty much just abandoned it all. Wow. That is, okay. Ah, right. I'm Trelo River. Find you funny and useful. I'm glad that I can entertain both, I mean, you guys can definitely learn from a lot of my mistakes, that's for damn sure. $15. Is there actually here? Locked. $79. So I assume they are fairly active then. I think Silver is active. You know, he tends to be the one filling up all the battery charges and everything around here. So, or used to be the one filling up the battery charges. Well, since you haven't heard of Jets, have you heard of Jimmy John's? I do know what a Jimmy John's is, yes. There's going to be a couple bases here. I'm going to check out this one to the left to start with. No, that's not the way I want to go. I want to go this way. Nope, I want you to go the other way. There we go. Correct direction. Ah, jeez. All these gigantic ass bases. Man, this is the Valley of the Raptors up here. Holy shit. Hunter's 17 days on tech. Hmm. Yeah, this is definitely Raptor territory. Holy hell. Locked. You find these big? Oh, you poor soul, you have no idea. Wait for extinction. I mean, big in terms of, like, my base on the island was considered big. Like, I didn't really build... I'm not used to... Big to me is any base where people are really enclosing in their stuff. Like, I build small. That's just how I build. You know, I've seen some truly large bases. Like, bases that are large enough that you can't even, like... You can't see the whole... render the whole thing. But yeah, like, I do consider them large because... Can I see inside? Can I see inside? No? Hold on. Nope. Ah, okay. Kind of. Nope, not really. Okay. Alright. I'll stop trying to cheese inside. Stop trying to take a look in their base. Alright, so... This is nowhere near... 17 days is pretty damn long, so... Wouldn't consider that close to blowing up. Alright, what are we looking at for time on this one? Boxy bases. 14 days, that's not close. Also them. Whoa, 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 why is it not rendered in, or is it just broken? I guess the base is just broken. Reaper nearby. Okay, you know what? I'm excited for Genesis Part 2. I can finally use my Arnold Schwarzenegger expression with the minigun. Get to the chopper. So I get to the insect flyer. Aw, man. Alright. Okay, sure, seems to be abandoned, but nonetheless, I mean, like, it's not powered. What the fridge is about. Wait, what is this powering? Oh, nothing. Never mind. No point in doing that. It doesn't power any of this. Interesting. Alright, this is unfortunate that it happens to be unpowered like that, but... Alright, there we go. Holy heck. And what's the timer on it? 14 days? 14 days, so... It'll be a bit... Well, it said there was a Reaper around here? Or the Reaper might be in their main base. No, it says there's a Reaper. Oh, it might be in that base up there. Let me see. Let me get close to the edge. Oh, I see. Yep, this is definitely where the Reaper's at. Let's take a look at the times. 10 days. Okay, okay. Doable. 14 days on their metal. But 10 days on their stone. I mean, I assume they're fairly active if there's 10 days on their stone. Alright. Yeah, this is the process that, you know, this is what we did on the island. We did this, I used to do this all the time in my spare time. Found quite a few completely abandoned bases and vaults and stuff in the middle of nowhere because a lot of people don't pay attention to that stuff. So I am always looking for ways to, always looking for ways to further our agenda. To put it nicely. Ah, the people are physically in here. Okay. Hey, do you have any Dadons? I know they're not an aberration. I have an idea for your friend. Ambulances with the riders. We actually have quite a few Dadons. I think we have like 8 Dadons. We were breeding them for a bit because, you know, we kept needing Dadons for everything. And then eventually it came to whenever we got back from big fights, we would just throw them into the Dadon pit and just roll through each Dadon one by one. Heal them up. There's somebody physically in this base as well. God. I feel like I'm going to crash around these bases because they just seem to have so much in them. Ah, this guy is in the blue. What in the heck is that? What is that? And I guess it's a spine? Yeah, loading stuff at first can suck. Oh. Oh, that is cute as fuck. They have a lot of things. Yeah, see, this is how I like my shit, all cluttered everywhere. Yeah, 2 weeks is a long time to wait. Ooh, there's a pin lock here. Okay. I feel refreshed. Wonderful. Ah, probably all in here. Roll 1, roll 2. That's one way to have a staring contest. Alright, so I don't like the guy who runs this base. You know, he is keen to block off a lot of resources, so I have no trouble coming back to go ahead and raid this thing. Raid with quotations. Take advantage of players who negligently leave their bases unattended. I think there's another guy who has a really big base somewhere out in the water here. Because I remember it last time I came out this way. Yep, there it is. Ugh. Oh, this is all stone. That was unexpected. I thought this thing would be metal. Nice looking base. I don't think it's an underwater base. I'm pretty sure it's just on the water. Yeah, most people are not going to. I see a lot of people, and I think a lot of them are solo players. So I assume most of them are not going to be negligent in leaving their stuff unlocked because they already have everything locked to begin with. It's a 90-10 anyway. Very nice looking area. I'd like to know the history of all this, like, machinery and everything around. Like, what's all the point of all of this? One day I'll go through and get all of the Explorer notes and discover what the hell is actually going on. How much time do I have? 8 minutes. Well, 9 minutes. Wait, what did that say? Silent Assassin. The night will return when it's time. You can go now. Dab? Alright. Aberration is a broken art. That's a genius. The rest is pretty complicated. Yeah, I know that it's broken, and I realize why they did it and the whole story behind that, but, like... Yeah, I want to know, like, what all the machinery was for and what they were doing with it. But I know what happens and why everything the way it is, but I'd really like to just know what the hell's all the machinery for. Oh god. This is not the worst lag, so people leaving their dinos out all the time everywhere. Oh, that is wonderful. Oh, we should absolutely do that. Large bulb dog statues. The aberration ascension is going to be awesome. I can't wait for you to see it. Oh, wait a second. Are they active? No, they're not. But they do have a, they do have a Magmasaur just doing its thing. Magmasaur with the party hat. 2 Magmasaurs. Are you an open... Are you an open thing? Probably not. Unlocked! Hey! Smoky Bandits! What an amazing... What a great guy. Alright, we are at 30... What is this? 25 by 35. Open transmat. Those are taxidermies you get on Extinction. Yeah, we had a bunch of taxidermies done. I just didn't even think about putting the bulb dog on it. Didn't even cross my mind. But why? Like, oh, I didn't know it was a bulldog glow skin! That is wonderful. But how does that even work? Like, I guess it must be intentionally small or something. Interesting. That is quite the cool looking Ravager. Alright, this is good to know, just in case ever I ever need to get on out of here, around these areas. We're always looking for open transmats so we don't have to build our own when we have to go to other places. Put a tech door on a double door frame. I mean, it's one way to do it. I just find it funny. I've never seen it before. Alright. I should probably head on back, because it'll take me about 4 minutes, roughly, to get back anyway. You leave that zebra alone. Hey, level 115 Equus. Pretty nice looking, but I do not have the carrots for you. Alright, anyway, let's move. I'd love to stop, but nope, we are on our way back home. Okay, by Trilo Lake. So quick question, so hypothetically, we say you beat all of the versions of Rockwell. Are you planning on doing something else on Aberration, or just immediately moving to Extinction? It depends. Most of the time, like what we did last time is when we beat the boss, if there's anything that we need to accomplish there, we tend to go ahead and chill around for a couple days if we need things, or if there's anything we'd like to do before we go. But no, we'll probably just head immediately to Extinction. But yeah, if there's something that needs to get done before we go, we'll do it. But other than that, nope, straight on through to the other side. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. So yeah, usually we'll just, you know, push on through to get to the next spot, and then it's 4 days on our own. We might actually spend like a day getting everything ready in other areas, but... Are you trying to beat up on the Yankee right now? Is that what's happening? Listen, you leave my damn Yankee alone. How did you even get over here? Like, what are you doing on your own? So, how many of your friends are planning to do the boss fights? I mean, you seeing it. Everybody that's here is everybody that'll do the boss fight. That's it. Me, Luft, and Z. That's all we've got. 11 minutes. Wonderful. What are you doing right now? I mean, I was going ahead and pinning up a whole bunch of places, other people's bases to go check back out later, to either demolish or check their stuff or break their pins or any various activities that I did on the other expansions during the meantime when I have nothing else really going on. But I'm here to pick up a baby bulldog right now. $53 minutes, okay. Hmm. Three people? Well, this is gonna be a tough, but I still believe it. I mean, we've done pretty much. We did all of our spider, all of our monkey. We did the gamma and beta alpha cave, or gamma and beta ascension cave, and then for the alpha, people who needed to do it, we just said, come on over, we'll take you through if we can. So what animals are we going to take to the boss? I might take a mega or two, but that's why I'm breeding them. But I mean, if we're doing it tomorrow, we won't have any things. We'll just be going on foot. I know that a lot of people think it's suicide, but, Z's done it before, and I tend to trust him when he says, hey, this is how you can get it done. As far as I can understand, the plan revolves around shotguns and cactus broth. Yep. Z just made a whole bunch of cactus broth earlier and brought it back, so it's probably what we'll be using. It would be a lot nicer if you had a number indicator for damage. Time on Scorch because of a stupid fast. No offensive. I mean, the reason we pushed through Scorched is because Scorched really, like, what else is there to do? Rock Golems, which we still have to go ahead and get a Golem, and we still need to get a Phoenix, are great, but we just knocked out the bosses in 2 days. Like, Scorched was never meant to be a long expansion for us. It was meant to be a stop. Yeah. If our dinos hadn't been so good on the island, maybe it would have been like that, but yeah. We definitely just had dinos that were so good, that were too good to do anything with, so just brought them over to Scorch, knocked it out. The only thing you're going to be missing is a couple babies popping out, an imprint or two, and that's it. Nothing exciting today. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow's when we're going to be doing boss fights, so I wouldn't worry too much about it today. Yeah, today hasn't been a great nor exciting episode. I can already tell because, you know, I've had pretty consistent views all day, but ain't nobody liked the stream, so that's how I know today has not been an exciting day. Usually, when we have exciting days, people like the fuck out of it, but it's sleep for me. Yep. All right, we will catch you. We'll catch you tomorrow. You know, I can't really give you a time, but, you know, it'll be between when we start and when we end. Probably closer to when we start than anything, so. No issue. Man, I get it. If you're tired, you gotta sleep. Like I said, real life definitely takes priority over my stream here. I like when people show up. It's great when they do. I love that people watch. I see you lurkers. I love that you're watching the stream. But yeah, I like when people watch, but, you know, nobody's obligated to stay. I mean, our stream can get boring at times. I know there's a lot of breeding and a lot of babies and imprints and shit like that, but, you know, where else are you going to find a stream that's doing everything from scratch? You're good. I will even let you know when it comes through. I will message you. So what do I know about modded Ark? I mean, it depends. Like, I know there's a lot of mods out there in Ark. I think by far the Hunted is probably my favorite mod, where you have to go out and tame a whole bunch of... Oh, looks just like Bulbasaur. Alright, let's put you in a bag here. No, not you. Putting your baby in a box. I guess I'll... No, I don't want to put you in the box. Alright, I guess I just gotta feed this thing while I'm figuring out how to get it in the box. Alright, never mind. I will just do it this way. Yeah, other than that, I don't know too much about the mods. Alright, let's see what your stats are. These stats are garbage. And it's a boy? Hmm. Ugh, garbage stats and it's a boy. Alright guys, here comes the segment that nobody likes. Goodbye, baby bulldog.
Why you kill the bulldog?
You literally walked in as I'm about to murder the bulldog. Because it's garbage!
It's okay.
It's also a male.
What does it look like then?
Just like Bulbasaur.
Wait, is the red on his little thingy?
No, there's no mutation or anything. I mean, even if there is, it's gone now.
Well, basically,
What just broke?
I thought my thumb was stuck in her mouth for a second. Go over that way. No?
Yeah?
No, because there's a ceiling there.
I just heard something break.
Check the roof.
Yeah, but it would have been where I was stabbing, right?
I don't know, but I got my master done for Wednesday too.
You got what?
My master done for Wednesday.
Hmm.
You want some Sprite?
Sure. There's a lot of cool ones on Extinction added, and so on. Hmm. That adds a lot of elements, like done like fire rexes. That would be super cool. Oh no.
What?
I had fertilizer in my inventory. So, what?
Did you kill a beetle?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, all the beetles are here.
Oh, the wire!
Oh shit, you're right. Hold on, let me... Yeah, it's quiet in here. Fuck! I'm glad that you noticed that. fucking love Dododex. I saw level 132 Spino and told me the info I needed to tame it. Yeah, congrats on that tame. Dododex is a lifesaver. Alright, well. Done. There we go. Alright, problem solved, luckily. Alright, now time to empty out all the shit that I got on the Drake from the other base.
Other base?
Yeah, because remember, we still have other bases.
Yeah, I thought we emptied them out though.
Nope, still emptying them out.
From outside. That was really funny.
What?
So what she did. Outside? Like a potty? Yeah. You went away a little bit. It's the way end of your tail. I don't think it has a thing.
Alright, this thing has 8,000 pounds. I'm so happy. Hmm?
Talking to her.
Alright, let me put this thing away before I accidentally stab one of our tames to death. Alright, Bulbasaur will eventually be ready. Tell her about the painting Daydons. Okay, are you ready, hun? So, Dark Yudi said we should get a bunch of Daydons and paint them like ambulances.
That's such a good idea, but we put them in cryopods all the time.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, she actually, obviously you heard, she likes it. Hey, what's up, Gucci? How you doing?
Is everything
Ha. Listen, don't take my thing.
No, yours is. That's yours.
Oh, is it?
It's like a single loud one.
Single loud one. That's me, single loud.
No, you're taking one.
I'm taking loud.
I bought more bologna too.
You bought Bologna? Ah.
I also got some like canned chicken too to make chicken salad.
Ah, okay. Talking about chicken salad, yeah, that bag that's in there probably dead.
Yeah. I just something downstairs to take care of it.
Alright, let's grab this element here. I think it's time for a red gym runs. They're pretty low. I mean, we're always low on red gems. I have a bunch in the thing right now, but we are always low on red gems anyway. I mean, 300 lasts a pretty damn long time, especially when I'm just converting to element. So, I mean, it'll last for long enough for me to go ahead. I won't have to do it for a couple more days. I mean, I think I put another like 200 something in here earlier. Yeah, so 90 something. So there's still 100 left in here. I have to go get some more element ore at some point, but red gems I know we're kind of low on. Just don't like going down there. That's the problem with having the one female. Like, we just don't have good stock to work with. So if it has any of Bulbasaur's stats, it's completely useless. $32 minutes.
Yeah, I still had a timer for my checkpoint. It was at 59 when I was down in the garage, so I know it was still okay.
What, 59 minutes?
Yeah.
For your...
Checkpoint.
Ah, right, Shinehorn.
That was when my timer was in.
Yeah, well, mine just gave birth not that long ago, so... should still be fine. Uh, 56 minutes.
Here, there's a couple extra minutes on there that went off. I have my alarm set for the head.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you have 56 minutes left on it, so... you'll be able to pick it up in roughly about an hour. In less than an hour, actually. I don't gotta worry too much about this. I have 30 minutes, so I can't go too far, so yeah, that might be a good idea, just to go ahead and do some red gems. What the f- where did you even come from? This frickin' Ravager came out of nowhere. Trying to beating the shit out of the Dota. Fucking attack team wasn't doing shit. Having a fucking coffee break is what they were doing. We're gonna check the Dota, because, like, Dota's definitely, it's okay, but... okay. It'll be fine. Alright. Did you know that you could lasso an unconscious Quetzal midair if you mess up and accidentally knock it out over water? That shocked me too. What? I had no idea.
I didn't even know there was lassos.
Yeah, I had no idea there were lassos. Do lassos come from Scorched Earth? Is that a Scorched Earth thing? I might have to go learn that. If that's the case. Oh.
That's the hunts.
Thank you. You guys like leeks and cucumbers? Because
Green onions, leeks are different.
whatever. Green cucumbers. Green onions. That's what I meant. They come from the Equus. Wait, so you mean you have to physically make them on the horse, or are they like you can only use them while you're on the horse? I'll definitely have to check that out. Wait, do I just eat the whole fucking... everything?
Yeah, I start the white, and when I get down to the green, where it's shorter, I kind of fold it up on itself like this.
You have to make them on the horse? That's cool, I didn't know that.
I never had a saddle for mine.
I thought that you did.
Nope, you can ride it without a saddle.
You can't sleep. Alright. I'm about to tell you a bedtime story. Buckle the fuck up. Once long ago, in a town far away, there were mice. There were 3. What? What? I would... This is my own tale about 3 mice that happen to be blind. Alright? No, but, I mean, I can tell you a good story. I'm gonna make some shit up. Here we go. Alright. Once there was a world where there was only adults. There were no children, as children were not born, and no one had ever had them before. And on this planet, nobody knew what fun was. Everybody went to work. Everybody paid taxes. What? Why are you staring at me?
This is a thing.
No, this is...
Sounds vaguely familiar.
Everybody didn't do anything except for all their adult responsibilities. And then one day, one of the adults decided to go ahead and look up into the sky. And lo and behold, what did they see? A shooting star. And they were the first person to see a shooting star, as no one had ever looked up from what they were doing. So he decided to go ahead and follow the shooting star where it landed. Snoring intensifies. He decided to follow the shooting star to see where it landed. And he came to a small pit, and in this pit, there was something he had never seen before. So he went over and took a look, and it was a very small adult. And he had never seen one of these before. And as he went over to the pit, the small adult woke up and gave him something he had never seen before as well. A smile. And so the big adult picked up the small adult and took it home to his wife and said, "Wife, take a look at this small adult that I have found. He has fallen from the sky." And she said, "What do you mean he has fallen from the sky? Let me take a look." So, wife takes a look at this small adult and says, "I don't know what this is, but I shall call it a child." And so, they started to go ahead and take care of this child. And the child brought them many things into their life. Smiles, and joy, and fun. And everybody around them was curious about the child, and they wished that they could have their own children. And then one day there was a meteor shower, and children fell all over the planet. And these children, as they came down, some came down faster and some came down slower. And because of this, some children were darker, some children were lighter. Some of them spoke different languages based on where they came down in the sky. And so all these children fell down to all of these adults. And they came to know themselves as parents. And they came to know the fallen children as their sons and daughters. And that was the story of how the children brought fun to their lives. The end.
That has to be from something. That sounds far too familiar.
Nope, that's literally from my head. I wrote that when I was like 10.
Have you told me this before?
Maybe.
Because that sounds really familiar.
Yeah, but that was my personal story. Maybe I'll go ahead and actually write it one day, but I mean,
Explaining to your kids. There's a book on explaining to children why there's different skin colors. But some kids just...
Thank you, guys. You know, yeah, I wrote it when I was a little kid because I was like, I had to write it for like a contest that I never entered. But I was too embarrassed of my story. I don't know what to name it. You know, again.
You were embarrassed to that? So we had an art contest and the theme was called Peace Without Borders. You know what the fuck I drew? A giant world turtle. Basically a giant turtle in the middle of the ocean with people of like all different sizes and races and stuff.
Yeah.
All holding hands so they don't fall off the back of the turtle. And they're stuck in the middle of the ocean. I got first place.
How the world came to how it is.
How baby.
How baby.
How we get baby.
Not your average stork.
But no, like it was all these people on the back of this giant turtle. The turtle had a big round shell. You could easily fall off of it. So they're all forced to hold hands and get along with each other, so they would fall off the turtle and drown and get eaten by the sharks that were under the turtle.
Wow, what a...
I was in like 4th grade, and I got
Sounds like you were in your
place.
edgy phase.
No, I was in like 4th grade. Like, how can you force people to get along? Get rid of the borders, shove them on a turtle, and put a threat underneath them.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Listen, if you've ever seen anybody riding a turtle, you know they're already in distress and they will do anything to not get knocked off. This is where babies come from. You can't convince me otherwise.
Well, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going down to go get some more red gems.
You might want to trademark that before someone else does.
I already have proof of concept now. I can officially say I have proof of concept because I have it on stream.
They're still your intellectual property.
They can, quote, do that, but it wouldn't really work out very well because I would be able to say, hey, look, this is mine, clearly.
Yeah, I said until they steal your intellectual property, and you can sue them.
Yeah. Yeah, now there's proof of concept, so... I've thought about actually publishing that thing for a while, but... I'll get there one day.
I can make childlike illustrations for it.
Alright. I'm going down. Look, find the red gems around. And sugar, I'm going down swinging. Okay, Hey, I'll be your witness in court. I mean, all I gotta do is pull up the thing. The problem with proof of concept is proof of concept will only keep your things like safe for so long, and as soon as there is a court case about it or some type of issue that comes up, then you are on the clock to get it done. You don't have a choice at that point. There's our Reaper trap.
I actually haven't seen it. It's so weird looking.
It's small. Yeah, our traps are really weird. Our traps are not your typical traps. We don't use super gaudy, like, over-the-top traps. We use, like, really minimalist traps that are effective, but very unusual. Yeah. Of course,
He's been playing for a while, so he's probably... Why is he naked? What happened?
He cactus broth. He went off server.
Okay. Oh my god, it's chunky!
Yeah. They're fat, they get pregnant.
I know, but it's so cute. Because that's what it looks like normally, right?
Yeah. Big chunk.
Move, Chibi. Jesus.
I wonder why Mickey Mouse hasn't lost the copyright protection yet. Sarcasm. Oh. I can actually tell you, it's because they use it. I mean, there's no such thing as, Mickey Mouse can't really lose its copyright protection as long as it's being used. If for some odd reason Disney decided to stop using Mickey, then they would probably end up losing it really quickly. Just like they lost Oswald the rabbit. I mean, that's how it was lost. You know, they lost it because it was their original thing before Mickey Mouse, and then they didn't use it and ended up losing it, and then somebody else purchased it out, and then they got it back when they came out with Epic Mickey. They actually traded off one of their real world's reporters for it. Tomorrow at 7 I can make... You can get your Spino at 7? Nice. Wait, is that an element vein? No, there can't be an element vein up this high up.
Where?
Oh. Hold on.
You have one on.
Yeah, but it's not currently. It must have run out of gas. No shit, it is an element vein. Build around it to protect it if it's unknown. Trust me, this saved my tame's butt a couple of times. Oh, if it's unconscious? It's not unconscious, it's just you know, it's just not turned on right now, that's all. Hey Gaming 20, how are you doing? Just rolling around looking for gems. Trying my best not to find my way into Reaper territory, as I am super prone to do. I'm gonna make it where there's no danger and everything. That's good. I'm glad that you'll be able to go ahead and catch it in a non-dangerous area. Because I think that's one of the hardest spots. Hardest things is finding a way to go ahead and get your team while you're out of danger. By the way, are you gonna join the party or?
I'm in the party.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
I never left it. I just put my mic on mute.
Mm.
Pretty sure I'm still in the party.
Yeah, I can hear you. You're still in the party.
I'm just watching a layered resin painting.
Level 20 mega. Let's just get this out of the way. Ooh, that is Reaper up there. I see you. I'm not here for you. So I'm just gonna stay on this side. How are you doing? Hey, hello, dude's friend. It's Luft. It's Luft. No, dude's friend. That's my girlfriend.
Cool.
Listen, guys. She is here. She's not here as often as I am, but like she is still like she's like the captain of the tribe.
I just, have a job that requires me to leave the house. That's.
Well, so do
why.
I. You know.
I know, but you're
currently, not leaving the house. Hi, dude's girlfriend. Alright, I guess you've been relegated to dude's girlfriend, Luftkus. Even though she does play with us, she's just a forever a side character.
No, people don't give two craps. I'm just a side person. That's become very clear. I'm just the mean lady that yells at everybody.
Well, sorry. You're fine. You're fine. It's just, it always happens. Everybody's just like, nah. Nobody give a damn about Luft. So nobody ever remembers her. I love being a side character. Not me. I definitely prefer to be a main character. It's not that bad, actually. I guess. I mean, she is staring at you something hardcore.
I know, it's because I have food that she wants.
Hey! What are you doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Why are you staring at me while you're doing it? You gloating at me?
She's like, ha, I still got it.
Yeah. Now she's just gonna sit there and she's gonna constantly do the beg for food.
Damn it, Earthquake. Trying to start this goat.
Damn it, Earthquake! Well, I remember her when I first came to your videos. I heard her. Yeah, she'll have her own channel here and everything soon. She's going to be doing VTuber stuff, so if anybody here is interested in like VTuber stuff.
Isn't this the guy that tried to say that they were this other dude?
Hmm?
Some sort of puppet thing with a pencil up his nose?
No, what? No.
And they came in here all mad.
Nope,
we
totally somebody else.
I just remember they had another orange icon.
Nope, totally somebody
Don't take any offense that I don't remember you, I got fuzzy brain.
What's her name? Luftkus. Same thing as here.
Hold on, let me put in the chat. I can't reach my keyboard. I technically do, I just haven't put anything on it yet. I was supposed to be getting my new computer soon, but there was a hiccup in their system. It turns out they didn't have any when I ordered it, so they canceled it, and I'll wait for my money to come back so I can order another one.
Yeah, it's been complicated. We've been trying to get a good computer for a bit now, and every time one comes in, it disappears, so...
I mean, you can if you want. I don't have anything on there right now, but when I start doing stuff, it'll notify you, I guess. I have a couple people that are subbed right now, but I don't have anything on there right now.
Yeah, we're working on getting her channel set up and everything. It's doing VTuber stuff is...
It takes a lot of pre-setting up.
Yeah, it
There's
takes
a lot of background
lot.
programs and shit. I can't just turn on my PlayStation like he
I can
does.
send you
hits the
two that
button.
has really good traps for dinosaurs. I think we had this lady we were listening to that she does some excellent dinosaur traps, and they're just really off the beaten path, but all of them are just phenomenal traps.
Yeah, I can link my thing. Hold on.
But I cannot remember what her name is.
That should be my YouTube channel link.
Yeah, I'm always willing to, you just let me know what it is. I'm always looking for more effective ways to go ahead and be effective.
Oh, hold on. What was it talking about?
Yeah!
Oh, our dog was begging me for some cucumbers.
Yeah, yeah, Megan. That's who we were looking at for traps and stuff. Yep, like the mall, I believe, comes from her. I don't know what she called it, but... Where do you find a cow with no legs? Right where you left it? That's a much better joke than the, what do you call a deer with no legs? Or no eyes. That's probably one of my, like, my least... Huh?
Blind?
A no-eye deer.
Oh.
Yep.
No. I do not approve of this.
Or, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef?
I'm pretty sure I've said that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, those are... Mac and do you both live in the same... Yeah, I mean, yep. Yep, we live together. Ah!
Sorry, I was frustrated, so I put my mic up just to show them that we were in the same room. So that actually came through your mic.
Oh, instead of, yeah.
I saw something on.
Don't know how she doesn't have a lot of subs. I mean, probably because
I don't have
there's...
a lot of subs because I don't have any content.
Yeah,
no
that's
one knows
usually how
I
it goes.
exist. I have a Twitter that only has 72 people following it.
Yeah,
and an Instagram
this
that
is...
has like 100 something.
It's not TikTok where you can just get 1,000 followers off of doing nothing, like I do.
I legit like don't have any content on YouTube.
Oh, I should probably go stealth. Have you used these guys' stealth function at all?
Like once.
Yeah, super useful. Well, that's one way to do it. Yeah, no, yeah, Megan, or Emjin, or whatever. I just say Megan because that's what it looks like. But yeah, great traps. I have seen the channel. I can vouch for them because we caught our Giga with the Giga trap. My dog's ears messed up by my pit bull. He dragged him on the floor and was hurt very badly. Oh, jeez. How did it happen? How did the vampire get sick? He was coughing. These are some really good bad jokes. I like them. Don't think I'm gonna be finding. Don't think I'm gonna find any more here. Alright, we'll just head straight up. I'm not gonna. Fight because my other dog made him mad. He started to. I mean, I don't know. I do like pit bulls as a dog. You know.
You have to be very sure to train them properly, or they're natural, like. I wouldn't say they're naturally aggressive.
They're just.
I used to have 6 dogs, and they were all of pit bull breed. But like, you know, they just play a little too rough sometimes, and they can like get on each other's nerves if the other one's not wanting to play, and that's how it can break out into a fight. It's not because they're aggressive.
Yeah.
You just have to teach them to not get out of hand. That's really about it.
For dogs, so.
Any dog can be mean.
Yeah. Except for Simrel. Our dog doesn't have a mean.
I don't know.
When she sees a pug.
Well, no, because you weren't out there the one time that she growled and snapped at the other dog and kept trying to hump her. She has to be, she'll be mean, but I don't think she just is a naturally loving dog. You said she used to be a lot worse, so I don't know how she was before I got here.
No, she was nice. She was just well trained before you got here. Then you started feeding her all kinds of snacks.
And then I started
babying
the
shit
her
out of
because
her.
she's a fur baby, and she's like, "Oh, I like this lady. We gotta keep her."
Yeah.
She gives me. Even before you and I were a thing, like when I would just come over and like hang out, like she's like, I like this lady. That was like before I even like gave her food. I just gave her a bunch of attention.
She's probably like this future wife, this one right here.
I picked this one.
We both did. Okay, it's in the blue. Oh, no shit. I'm this close? Oh, please don't do that. That's not what I wanted to do.
Just do a zippy zoo. Or that. Ooh, that forest looks really cool. Like weeping willows. Oh, never mind. Loaded in. I was like, I definitely just like heard you
Yeah, that's...
doing a whoosh.
It's right by our base. I didn't realize I could just jump right off there and go through the spine like that. That's really good to know.
What is this movie? Or movie, the show? Was it?
Why was the skeleton so chill? Because nothing got under its skin. Why
What's
does
that
the
new
chicken cross
superhero
gets
show that
KFC?
everyone's going on about?
Invincible, I think it is.
Invincible, yeah. I want to watch that. Looks pretty. I've seen a scene from it, and holy crap, it's like super gory.
Yeah, here it's quite violent.
Oh, is that what Carnage looks like in the new? That's cool as shit.
Is Carnage is, I believe...
Carnage is going to be in the new one.
Yeah, it's Eddie Harrelson, I believe, is Carnage.
It was the guy in the insane asylum.
Yeah, but Eddie Harrelson, the guy who plays, Zombieland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for that. I wonder if they'll ever get to the point of Agent Venom.
Oh god, right at the very end. Perfect. Who wants to go on a walk with me? Alright, let's go, little one. Alright, what did that put you at? 66, 8, 67. Okay, so it is possible to recover. It is possible to recover the lost, like, percentage. It's just going to be real difficult, that's all.
That's such a good idea. A Captain America single movie, where it's called Captain America: The Last Mission, and it's him returning gems to their proper moments in time.
Interesting. Just watched that, man. Did you see your joke about the KFC? Yep, I saw the joke about KFC. What did one ocean say to the other? Nothing. It just waved.
That's an old one.
Yeah, you gotta get some.
You're just looking shit up on Google. You gotta be, 'cause those are those generic Google jokes.
You wanna hear a Google joke?
Big
I'd tell you, but it's too long.
Google joke. I get it.
Okay. First, you have to know a little bit about math to understand the joke. That's why. It's
Thanks.
because it's it's a thing.
Gestures to brain trauma.
No. Do you know what a Google is?
I know the Google as the search engine.
A Google is an actual number. If you didn't know, the number Google is just so large that if you were to go ahead and the number Google is larger than the amount of atoms there supposedly are in the universe. It's just such a large number, and that's
so
why.
It's pi.
No, pi.
Pi is ongoing. Pi doesn't stop.
No. Pi is a large number. Pi is a large number in the fact that it has a lot of things. Google is a large number in that the number is so big you can't write it.
Oh, that's technically right, because I guess pi isn't even 4, so yeah, I can see that.
Can't wait for the Captain Mexico movie.
Yeah, it's called Nacho Libre. been out, man. My god, it's gotten bigger with me just standing here watching it. Look how chubby it is!
Yeah, that thing is big chunk. Thing's ready to blow baby all over the base. Spinos are gonna take forever. They're only like 50% raised because we can't leave them out. I think the best jokes are like ones that you think about and come up with on your own, but that are just super bad.
Oh, I guess Henry Cavill unfollowed Warner Brothers and Marvel and all that on all of the platforms because of the whole Black Superman thing that's happening.
It's because they cut him out of everything. He's not going to be
they also
Superman.
announced it on his birthday.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, but they're not even doing, like, the Black Superman story. Like, you and I talked about this the other day.
Yeah, President
there
Superman...
is a Black Superman.
There's a Black Superman. President Superman would have been a great movie. Because the Black Superman, if you guys don't know, is President of the United States. While he's still Superman. Which would have been a fucking great story. I don't know.
Well, there's so many... What gets me is they're using that Superman's crest. But they're not using that Superman's story. Like, they're showing it with that Superman's art. But not using that Superman.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Syntax has murdered more giga babies than I've ever tamed. How do you organize a party in Spacey Planet? Definitely heard that on the last stream. Uh-oh. Here we are.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh my god! I didn't even look at it from the back.
Jesus. Look at that goat from the back. Whoa, 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 whoa. This goat thick as molasses.
Ever had molasses? It's not very good.
Then why do, like, people tout molasses? Like because it's the fucking nut of the gods.
So think like syrup and honey slammed together, but also like very potent. They use it like pecan pies, like as sweetener. Also like super southern thing. I don't know. I don't like it.
How do you not like it? You like sweets and,
It's too much.
I guess. Alright, Onion, come over here.
Yeah, when I get to like the leafy green part, I just kind of fold it up like this. Because it doesn't, like, it bends. That part's technically the chive.
I have seen the gas bags only because somebody, like, everybody talked about them earlier. Like, when we were still on the island. There's a lot of stuff on the other expansions that I didn't even get the chance to be surprised about, because everybody talked about it while I was still on the island. So, that's why I'm excited for Genesis 2, because it's not like anybody's can spoil it, because there's nothing to spoil. There's no way they can spoil it, because nobody knows. Not that I have a problem with people talking about it. I mean, it's fine. If you guys want to talk about it, it is what it is. It's just, there are some things I'd like to actually, like, encounter. Like the corrupted dinos. I would not have known anything about the corrupted dinos. And my ass would have gone over there and been like, fuck yeah, that's a cool dino. Let me go tame it. And then promptly gotten eaten. Look, I have my own personal ideas for an interesting dino. But you know a leaked dino? Is it the new Yudi? The whatever Shadow Mane? Or the Void Wyron? Or, you know, Platypus Nanny?
Platypus.
So, I'm going to give you just a moment to figure out what is Arc 2. If it's going to be better than Arc, I mean, I don't know.
It just continues the story.
It continues the story. So supposedly it takes place, like, way after all the events of Arc 1. And I would love to get it when it comes out, but it won't be out on PlayStation. So, yep, not an option. I had intended to go ahead and, like, go into Arc 2 when it came out, but, you know, can't do that. I personally really would, if it came out on PlayStation, yeah, absolutely. Would I have done another year of Arc 2? Yes.
There wouldn't be enough content for Arc 2.
For a year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure the first year would be, and they'd probably come out with something during year 2, but, I mean, it would absolutely be worth playing Arc 2. For a year I could, especially because breeding.
Oh, that's true, I guess.
Yeah, there's a year's worth of breeding in the game. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared of stairs. I think they're up to something.
Try again. Also, I would like to say when I'm on my channel later, It's not gonna be the same me that's on this channel. It'll be very different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be like in character for that. Eventually that'll probably leak over to this because then I have to be consistent.
Why speed bumps? Oh. Oh, classic Joe. Never changed. I'm trying to think of a joke right now. Kind of make me... Those jokes kind of making me down, but then again, I'm in the basement. Hold on, I've got one brewing. Just give me a moment. What did 0 say to 8? Nice belt? That's a good one. One knee slap. Oh dear goat. Please hurry up.
Are you also sitting here staring at the goat?
Yeah, what else am I supposed to do? I ain't got nothing else to do. Like, the only thing I have left to do.
Content staring at a pregnant goat. 3 minutes and 37 seconds.
I'm here. I'm ready to catch it. Goat's probably gonna spray me in goat poop. Alright, guys. I got one. Why is mustard always second in sales? Because it's always playing catch-up. Also, do you have berries, babe?
No.
Is not meat eater.
I have a cryopod.
I know, but you want to feed it just in case you can't grab it because of earthquakes or whatever. 1 minute and 19. I got berries. I got berries. 1 minute and something. 1 minute and change.
You gotta fucking move because your chibi got in the way.
Here, let me move.
My fucking chibi out of the way now.
Yeah, that took a while to brew up, but a good joke takes time.
My best ones are just like on the spot, and I don't even think they're funny. It'd be like 2 a.m.
Do you know what's funny at 2 a.m.? Stubbing your toe.
No.
I don't know about you. I have so much fun doing it. I've done it multiple times. Hey! Pay
Yes.
attention to your baby!
Why is it floating?
Doesn't matter, your goat has ascended. You gotta claim it! Don't fucking punch your just fucking punch your goat. Get the fuck out of here! Alright, take a look at its stats now. I thought you were gonna turn that into a joke. Oh no, I thought about it and then I was like, there's no joke here in 2 a.m. It's too early.
Go see the parent stuff. So I'm about to toss this. Please put berries on it when it comes out.
Do your thing. You should be able to see it. Those numbers are its numbers.
No, they showed me the 2 parents' numbers.
No. That's not how that works at all. But
Did you put berries on it?
no, I haven't because I'm trying to, but you're in the way and I can't put berries on it. So, the numbers that you see on the cryopod are the thing's numbers, not the parent's numbers.
You put. Oh, never mind. I have meat on me. Why do I have so much meat on me?
I don't know. Do you like the math one? What, the 789 one?
It's so old.
Oh, have you heard about the mathematicians afraid of negative numbers? They'll stop at nothing to avoid them.
Its movement speed is 230%.
Yeah, a lot of them are. No, I said I was gonna play the game legit. Are you not anymore? Have you given that up? I don't blame you. Very difficult. What, are you gonna raise this thing?
I don't know, like, should I not? Is it not good?
No, I haven't even looked at it, so... Let me take a look. Here. Okay, I'll go over to your screen and take a look at the numbers. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty heavily average thing. It's fine. Those are decent numbers. I mean, it's good to raise it. It's just if you're gonna raise it, you're gonna have to spend a lot of time because there's gonna be a lot of hand feeding for that thing. We don't really have a location for grass eaters right now.
What can I cryopod it?
You need to back up. And try again. Yeah, sometimes it gets stuck that way.
Berries.
Well, I don't really have anything going on until tomorrow, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a night here. So anyway, if there's anybody new in the chat who's interested, we'll be doing this for another 233 days. Yeah, for all you people who continue to come back, all of you new guys are awesome, by the way. For all you people who continue to come back, thank you. Your continued support is what makes this channel possible. Yeah, tomorrow's our boss fight. So for anybody out there who's new to the channel, we'll be doing our first boss fight here on Aberration, the Gamma Rockwell fight. We just got our cactus. I'll probably have to go check to see if we have shotguns somewhere. So more likely than not, I will be going to like the island and our Scorched Earth servers and stuff like that. Okay, you got a joke? Go ahead. I'm ready.
My face.
My channel. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Trust me, so am I. Like, I've heard a lot of people talk about it, but I have yet to see it. So, I haven't looked up anything. I will actually be going in, like, blind for this.
Is he coming?
I mean, he should be, but I have no idea. Where do kitties learn to swim? In the kiddie pool? Better execution. Where do cats learn to swim? In the kiddie pool. Good joke. I do like it. But change it to where do cats learn to swim? In the kiddie pool. Alright, anyway guys, yeah, I'm gonna go feed my drakes and stuff, and, call it a night for the stream. You know, as soon as let me just get these feeds. No, oh my bad. No, your joke was good. I just, you know, I'm just trying to help improve it. That's all. Okay, so should I mute my thing? All right, I'll mute my mic.
Sorry, I didn't think my thing was gonna pick up everything.
My mic literally picks you like fucking opening a drawer across the room. Yeah. My mic fucking picks up a fly dissolving food. Anyway, guys. Alright, so thanks for tuning in. We'll see you all again tomorrow. Have a great night.